Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking, everybody. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Is everything coming through loud and clear? Actually, I should probably not wear a black jacket. Although I suppose it's okay, because just the floor's black at the moment. We'll be okay. How are we doing? Have you all had a good week? You all had a great weekend? If you're living in the UK, are you completely and utterly fed up of fireworks? Because I am. Merry Christmas, everyone. I think you're a bit early there, pal. You can hear me, that's good. Tom, 139794, sorry, 3-month sub. Thank you, Tom. And Amodo Sandstone. Wow, dude. Fastest sub ever. Amodo Sandstone, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to No House. That is the earliest sub ever, I think. Thanks for supporting the channel, Amodo. Tasty Fish, 6-month sub. Brock83, 20-month sub. And Deanster from last night. I'm sure I didn't read this. Deanster T. Sub just after the stream ended, I think. So thank you for subscribing, Deanster, if you're still watching. Which I don't know if you are. Airsoft, 9 months. With my apologies, 8 months. Thank you, guys. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. I'm fed up with them already. Yognuts with 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Yognuts. 12 months of support. Thank you so much. Why so many fireworks in the UK, Picard? Basically, in the UK, we have this thing called Bonfire Night, November the 5th every year. And we celebrate the fact that Guy Fawkes tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. I'm not really sure why it's a celebration, but it is. So November the 5th, basically, everybody buys fireworks and has bonfires and things like this. What's more curious is the fact that people set off fireworks the weekend before, then on November the 5th, and then the weekend afterwards. Which, you know, I can't quite work it out, but we've had fireworks last weekend and this weekend, and just before I started this evening, there were fireworks going off again. So, if you hear any loud bangs and stuff, it's my neighbours. P Blackjack, 2093, 9 months of support. Thank you, P Blackjack. At Rubber Duck. At Rubber Duck. 3 months sub, thank you, at Rubber Duck. And Black Wave UK. Welcome to No House, Black Wave. Thank you for subscribing. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. Jonesy, 817, 8 month sub. Mega 76, 10 month sub. Blimey, guys, you're making me work here. Are you going to be recording Fallout 4? No, I've not even bought the game. I'm not going to bother. I'll probably pick it up next summer on the cheap and maybe stream it then. I'll probably do it that way when I can get lots of mods for it. There's just no point me spending loads of time on that game. It's completely pointless. For me, that is. Are you going to do Squirrel Hung? We've already got new emotes, guys. So if you've not joined the stream since last Sunday, we've got new emotes, okay? There are 5 new ones, 2 replacements, and 3 brand new emotes. If some of the subs could just show everyone the 5 new emotes, that would be awesome. If you are a sub, feel free to use them. Just ask another sub what they are. Danwood 89, 18 months of support, 1.5 years. Danwood. HSV 45 with a 2-year anniversary. Flatbeat 83 with a 2-year anniversary. Wow, thank you so much, guys. 24 months of support. Amazing, thank you so much. Raw Gaming, 6 months support. Thank you, Raw Gaming. There you go. So there's the new emotes. I think they're absolutely awesome. We had a replacement for GG. Which used to be like an upright GG, and now it's like an angle GG. We had a replacement for Squirrel Yes, which used to be a hand like that, and is now basically Doyle doing that, which is cool. That's Squirrel Yes. We've got a new Squirrel Scumbag, which is one of my favourites, because I say scumbag a lot. We've got a Squirrel Hung, which is Doyle, like going like this, which I absolutely love. And the last one is Squirrel Meh, which is a personal favourite. It's basically Doyle, who does actually pull that pose. He kind of lies on the ground and goes, meh. Like, take me for a walk kind of look. So yeah, I think the new emotes are great. I hope you enjoy them. They're all done by Gears Art. Gears Art is a wonderful artist. His name's Darren. He's a really talented artist. He also does the same, he does emotes for Lyric and some of the other streamers as well. He's a really great guy, and he did pretty much all of those emotes. He certainly did the new ones, that's for sure. Most of the Doyle ones he did. New emote hype indeed. So, Mr. Mandelsoft's in chat. We are going to be playing with the latest build of Pro Mods tonight. Latest build of Pro Mods. Pro Mod Beta 3. I've got some notes here so I can tell you about what's new. We've got, I think, 4 brand new cities, which I'll show you soon. And, you remember that they've put Chelmsford into Pro Mods? Well, Chelmsford, we're going to go and take a visit to Chelmsford straight away. They've done a graphical upgrade on it. I've not been. I genuinely have not been there yet. I don't know what to expect, what we'll find. I know that when I look at it on the map, the road shows has already visited, so the actual road system hasn't changed. Neither have the buildings, but it's had a graphical upgrade. So new skins maybe. We'll have to go and have a quick look. In Latvia, there is Riga. Yes, there is Riga and Ventspils in Latvia. Correct. Gun and Can Gaming. Latvia and Riga. Let me show you quickly. If we zoom out of the map here and go over to Latvia, which is up here. There you go. That's new. Ventspils. Excuse my pronunciation. I don't know how you say these in the Eastern tongue, as it were. Ventspils and Riga are new, as is... Kaunas, how you say that? And this one, Panavechis something. These are new, basically. So that's the new cities. But there's been some major rebuilds of northeast Germany, apparently. In particular, Berlin. So you see all the roadage around Berlin is now undiscovered for me. So all of that's been rebuilt. So that's new. What else have we got? A ferry's been added from this here, that connection there. That's a brand new ferry route to get you across the continent over there to Sweden, which is quite a nice little ferry route. Interestingly enough, Poland Rebuilding. You remember I've always used Poland Rebuilding because it is, well, Poland Rebuilding is a great map mod, which adds lots of cities in and around Poland. Poland Rebuilding is now not a standalone thing. It's now built into Pro Mods. So when you get Pro Mods 2.0, when it releases, you'll get basically Poland Rebuilding inside of it, which is really, really nice. So yeah, that's the new stuff. Hang on, I've missed some stuff here. Wait a sec. Oh my god. What do I get? Raw Gaming. Right, Amodo Sandstone. I've followed you for around 2 years. Figured it was time for me to sub. Amodo! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. That was your first delivery as well, Amodo. Which means... you now have to choose between your sub white or your delivery color, which is a blue color. You can change it on the squirrel.tv website. You just log in, you can change it there. Babel Hannes, 2 months sub. Thank you, Babel. Cowley88. Hello, Squirrel. Going back to work today after a 7-week holiday. My God. Let's see if I've forgotten how to drive my truck. Keep up the great streams of vid safe driving. Have a good first day back at work, Cowley. It's sad that the holiday had to end, sir, but they always do, unfortunately. The Tiger's Cucumber, 11 months sub. He's 1 month away from a year. Another one who's going to celebrate a 1-year anniversary at Christmas. Oh my god, it's me 6 with a resume subscription. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's me 6. What happened to the other 5? That's what I want to know. Trotter's Independent Co, 8 month sub. And Mr. Red Viper 24 with a 5 month sub. I think that brings me up to date. Thank you so much, guys. Right, let's drive up to Chelmsford, shall we? You're from Riga, Latvia. Will you visit it tonight in ETS? Yes, that's the plan. The plan tonight is... I've got a couple of trucks lined up, but one of the things I want to do tonight is go down this route here. We'll have to... we'll force it somehow. We'll get a... if we can maybe get a job up here that takes us down into Eastern Europe, that would be one way of doing it. Or maybe the ferry route here. But we will get down that road and have a look around. Tonight, definitely. But first thing I want to do is, we're currently in Croydon, so I'm just going to drive up to Chelmsford up there. Set a little waypoint, and we'll go and have a look at what they've done to Chelmsford, and then we'll jump in a truck. This was the truck we had last week. As you can see, we're in Croydon, and it's typical British weather. In other words, it's raining. The damn Swede, you're going to be a real truck driver, dude. Congratulations, sir. Right. Let's get into gear. Let's get this thing rocking. Looks like there's a typical queue outside. Croydon is actually quite a busy city in the UK, so you often see traffic like this anyway. The Stig fan with a new subscription. The Stig fan, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Stig fan. Second Arisa Games, 22 months. Thank you so much. You're nearly on 2 years. This is the biggest queue ever. And I'm going to force my way out, whether she wants to let me out or not. Oh my. Wow, look at this queue. The queue is real. McBone, hello, back from Canada and America. We lovely it all. We had lots of fun and the sat-nav spoke in Spanish. Oh my life, I can't imagine that, McBone. That's absolutely brilliant. Because I know that you know, obviously you can speak English, but I can tell you still struggle a little bit with it. But to go to America and have Spanish spoken to you, that's absolutely genius. Funnily enough, McBone, that when I went to... I think it stopped raining. When I went to the States, when I went to San Fran, and I got inside my my car, and exactly the same thing happened. The sat-nav was all in Spanish. It's not that uncommon because of Mexico, yeah? They've got a lot of sort of Spanish-speaking people, and they switch it onto Spanish. And the problem is, trying to switch it back onto English, like you can't find the settings menu. So I had to ask the rent-a-car people to switch it back to English before I set off. BCS, hi Paul, could you please make this weekend better for me? It should not be that hard to do. Sunday night trucking is a good start to do that. BCS, I can certainly do that for you, sir. I've got a little mod of yours installed, which should sit nicely inside the truck that we're going to get. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Squirrel, do a poll for a wheel cam or not? No, I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to make it an option. I don't want to have a wheel cam. I want to have a nice clean stream. The wheel cam was good. It served its purpose, but I prefer this clean layout now. So the wheel cam, unfortunately, can't be part of it. Mr. Dan CZ, tomorrow I have 25th birthday, and as a gift from our director, I will get control if I am not killing the pupils after 2 months of teaching. What? Can I get a birthday toot to feel a little better? Mr. Dancy, of course you can. That's Morse code for happy birthday. Trust me, it is. I wouldn't lie to you, would I? You need a mod that puts Doyle in the truck. I would like a mod that puts Doyle in the truck, but unless it looked like Doyle, which would be very, very difficult, I wouldn't want to use it, you know? Wouldn't want to use it. The North, Chelmsford, look at that, M25. Wow, I think I've got the brakes set a little bit high. That stopped a bit early. Dr. Dre, good evening, Paul. Figured it was time of the month to tell you from my heart a big thank you. Keep doing what you're doing, because what you're doing, no one else does. You do not only inspire, but... Hang on, one of two. One of two? Dr. Dre? There's a part 2 to his message. In the meantime, Duffman. Hello, mate. How are you and the family? I'm good, Duffman. How are you, sir? Hope this finds you well. I've not been here in a bit for a long time due to a lot of work, but I'm back to celebrate. Have a bit of dollars on me. Hugs. Thank you so much, Duffman. Welcome back, sir. I'm glad you can join us again. Let me make sure I'm not going to get lost here. Atlanta Dark. Good evening, Paul and all of the nutters. The dashboard on this Scania is a bit buggy. It illuminates the entire cab. Oh dear. I have kind of spotted that one. Just look at it from the front. I'm looking forward to a great Sunday night trucking. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is a bit buggy because, as you can see, it's all like really, really lit up in here. But you get a free Asus laptop, so it's not all bad. It's not that bad. Dr. Dre, I'm waiting for part 2, sir. Do you know that water tower in the distance? I wonder if that's meant to be the Harlow water tower. Because Harlow has a water tower like that. Not quite that shape, though. We don't tend to have water towers that shape in the UK. I don't think. They're more of an Eastern European thing. Ha! Dr. Dre. But you put a smile on our faces, making our day brighter, be it at work, school, or at home, or anywhere else. Don't forget that and never change. Also, lol, pun not intended in message 1. Many year of the squirrels. Dr. Dre, thank you so much. Massive message in 2 parts. Thank you very much, sir. And the winner of the game that you sent the other day says thank you very much, by the way. He got his game and he's really, really happy with it. Paul, could you see the water tower from your old home in Church Langley? Yeah, yeah, it was the water tower was the one in Church Langley. That's the one I'm talking about. It's quite a distinctive shape. It's kind of like, it's like that. It's very sort of conical in shape. Whoa! Hello? I'm pretty certain that guy wouldn't do that IRL. Look at the speed he's doing. We're on the outside with like a trailer full of cars. And no physics were given. In the state of it. Come on, Steve! Hey, Paul, here's a little delivery for you. Thank you so much. Come on, Steve. Hope you're well. Got a terrible cold. Do you know what? My nose has been running quite a bit last couple of days, Steve. I think I'm getting a cold. And have uni at 9 in the morning. Oh, that sucks, dude. So having a quiet night watching Sunday Night Trucking. Keep up the good work. P.S. Congrats on 100k. Thank you so much, Steve. I hope you get best soon, dude. A little bit of Lemsip and a good night's sleep. Maybe. Might get you through that one. Blackmut, hey Paul, hope you're well. I'm fine, thank you, Blackmut. Just want to shout out to BCS. Hang on, it's moved. Wait a sec. Been thinking of you since your post during the COD stream. I've been there, mate. It's tough. It'll get easier. Cheers. It is Blackmut. I've been there too. But you know, the best thing to do is try and entertain BCS and keep his mind off things. I think we'll make him happy. Toweled Owl with a 5 months sub. Thank you, Toweled Owl. Are you dry yet, Mr. Owl? You've been toweled for 5 months now. You must be quite dry. Deadman J 1990. Oh, look, tandem. Deadman J 1990. There's a Stobart tandem. Nice. I'm liking that. I can do that. I can pull out of there. Right, this is Chelmsford, I think. Good evening, Paul. Haven't been able to watch Sunday Night Trucking for a few weeks, but back now. I'm looking forward to tonight to keep up the good work. Love and hugs to you and the family. Cheers. Thank you, Deadman J. Love and hugs to you, sir. And here's Chelmsford. The Tiger's Cucumber. Hi, Mods and Squirrel. I can't log into Squirrel.tv to change my chat colour. When I try to sign up, it comes up with an error message. I can post on the forum as I can't sign and log in. How do I report? Ask one of the mods. They'll tell you how to get some help. We'll get that sorted for you. Top left, you normally just click my account and then it'll ask you to authorise via Twitch. But sometimes, occasionally, there's a bug. But we'll get you sorted out. Right, we're in Chelmsford, I believe. Here we are. Let's have a quick poke around. Is he going left? Right, guys. This is the new Chelmsford. The reskinned Chelmsford. The camera angle's a bit weird. What do you mean? What camera angle? Which one do you mean, sir? Should we go left here? Let's go left. Let's go round clockwise. Where's the afro? It's back under the cap, dude. I only got it out once for Bob Ross. I'm going to try and find my house. Did you find the Easter egg? No, it didn't go in. It didn't go into the map. We're going to find it this time, hopefully. Let's see if we can find it. Let's go this way. Right, keep your eyes peeled, people. There's a Michelin garage. Trauma92, 21 months of support. Thank you so much, Trauma92. Almost 2 years. There's an Aldi with a helicopter. I know where... I actually went to Aldi today, actually, but I couldn't get in because it was so busy. True story. Declan W075. Thank you for subscribing, Declan. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. I'm being overtaken by an Eco-Link van. Thanks for supporting the stream, Declan. Welcome to the channel. Massive nutty welcome, please. Right, here. Ooh, it has been reskinned. Look at this. That was... I don't remember that being there. Right, I'm gonna move over, let this guy get past me. I want to have a look at these houses. What the lol? Mr. Kroonberg, 14 months. Thank you, Mr. Kroonberg. Wait. Was that meant to be my house, or was it the next one? Which one was meant to be my house? Can you remember? Whoops. Was it this one, or was it the next one? Direct Gaming. Hi, Paul. I am getting a new PC for Christmas. Cannot wait. Got a GTX 950 in there. Not going to max it out because it costs a lot. Keep up the good work. Congrats, Direct Gaming. Sounds like a Christmas to look forward to, sir. I think it wasn't this one. It was the next one, wasn't it? I think it was the red one. Dr. Dre stream tips on me. I'm sending tips too quickly. Facepalm. I had to wait a bit to send the second message. Can you raffle today that Assetto copy I've sent you a while back? I also need to think of an Xmas raffle game. I'll have to look. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Guys, seriously. Seriously. Ah, look at the state of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, you need to GG Pro Mods right now because that is something. That is awesome. Can we get some GGs in the house for these guys? Squirrel's Nut House. Who stood outside with the cap on? That's genuinely brilliant. What's with the uniform? I don't have that shirt. I look really serious though. Look at that. Oh man, I've gone through. I look really serious. Well guys, you can now visit my house in Pro Mods. There it is. It's the one with the red roof. With the serious guy with the cap stood outside. It says Squirrel's Nut House. Oh man. That is straight up awesome. I love it. It looks like I've got the best house in the street as well. That's hilarious. Peter the Hobbit, 10 months. Thank you, Peter the Hobbit. Mr. Coom Doom, good evening, Paul. Just watching tonight as I have a thumping headache. Why are sinuses a thing? I don't know. Coom Doom, I've had sinus problems all my life. I don't know what to say, but it's just annoying. I know I feel for you, bro. Thankfully, seeing the doctor tomorrow is becoming frequent. Love the autumn mod, looks really good. I like it too. It looks really nice. Newty505! Welcome to the house, Newty. Thank you so much for subscribing. Can we give... If you didn't give Newty a nutty welcome, guys, can you please do it? I'm consciously subbed right in the middle of that. Please give him a nutty welcome if you didn't already. I'm getting a photo, alright. I'll get one with the truck. And then I'll get one a bit more up close. Let's get a bit closer here. Increase that field of view a touch. There we go. We'll get the trees. Let's get some trees going on. There you go. Little photo. And then we'll get one just about there. I tell you what, if there was one thing I could ask for, one thing, I don't know if it's even possible. I'd have a Doyle. I'd have a little Westie just sat there. If a Westie sat there, if we could have Doyle there, that would just be icing on the cake. Just a little Westie sat there. That'd be amazing. I like this house. It's better than my house. I want to live there. Anyway, Newty, thank you so much for subscribing. Ghost Rider 46 with no message. Ghost Rider. Why no message, sir? Oh, man. Thank you anyway, Ghost Rider. Look at the cars down here. They refuse to come anywhere near me because I'm on the wrong side of the road. Ooh, we've got people sat in benches outside. Hello! Happy Chelmsfordians. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. I just missed something. Did you just see that? Paparazzi! What do you think you're photographing there, dude? Taking photos of my house, mate. Scumbag photographer. Where's he from? Like Trucking Weekly? What's going on? The paparazzi are outside of my house. Trotters Independent Co. Hi Paul, back at last. Enjoy your streams. Had some bad times. I'm family of 5. Had to move to my dad's house. His internet was awful, buffering like crazy. So now we're back with Infinity in my house. Kushti, yay! Infinity Trotters. I'm glad things are moving up for you, sir. Sorry to hear that, but welcome back. What's he doing with his camera? Hang on, what's this? The days of wind-up cameras went a long time ago. It's all digital now. Look, watch him. What's this? That there, what's that? We don't wind cameras anymore. Ooh, they've put buses. Look at that. They've put buses in the bus station. That wasn't here before. Direct Gaming. Hi, me again. I was wondering with your chat emotes in this channel, the Squirrels Nuts, you moved from that. That went ages ago. That's like... I can't remember it. It was that long ago. You're in the wrong channel if you're in that one. Let me have a look at the... where's it gone? Have a look at the buses. PKS Lublin? I hope that's a... is that a tour bus that's come to see the house? Not sure about that skin. That doesn't like first group to me. I'm going through on a red light. Naughty squirrel. Oh, hang on. These are some nice houses as well. Yeah, it has been remodeled. Look at this. Flipping heck, that wasn't there. Who lives in that posh house? I reckon that's Steve's house. Moving on. BCS paparazzi at the front of your house, Paul. You're famous. Apparently so. Wow, they've done a lot to this. This has seriously gone up in the world. Phased out 1, 10 months of sub. Thank you, Phased Out. Do you live in Chelmsford? Yes, I do. What gave you that idea? Flats. More flats. I'm not sure. Offices, I think. Bus stop. Well, she looks a bit moody. I think she's been waiting for a bus for a while. Chelmsford now has more DLC assets. It really does. It really does. I can tell it's been graphically remodeled quite a bit. Is there a garage there? I think I already bought it. Yeah, I've just drove past it. I already got the garage. Cowley, hi Paul. When I go back to the UK for my next holiday, I know what your house looks like. And I'll be standing out the front watching the traffic go by. Well done, ProMods GG. Thank you, Cowley. You'll have to stand next to the paparazzi guy. Ghost Rider, don't know what to write. Tell a joke, Ghost Rider. Let's have another pizza joke. That's always a good one. Right, that's the Tour de Chelmsford. That was fun. That was really good. I like what they've done there. That's amazing. I now have a house in the map. Oh, scumbag. Right. Let's change truck. We're not driving this one anymore. That was cool. That was really cool. I like that. Okay, let's jump out here. Now, we've got potentially 2 trucks to look at tonight. First one is an MAN. So I think what we'll do is maybe if we go to an MAN dealer up here, Helsinki or Valga, one of these two, we can try and pick up these new routes down through Latvia. Maybe if we went to Linköping, maybe if we got a journey through there. Let's go there and pick up an MAN truck in the hope that we can get a job outside. Andy UK 1971 with a resume subscription. Thank you, Andy, for carrying on your support. Appreciate that. Helsinki. What are you saying Helsinki for? Why are you saying Helsinki? What you mean for the truck dealer? What's wrong with Valga? We could, okay, we'll go Helsinki if you want. If you insist. Ghost Rider, okay, maybe later. It's alright, Ghost Rider, I'm only joking, dude. Nice crib. God, man, it's been like a long time since somebody used that word. The word crib. Right, where is it? MANTGXL. I think it's that one. Euro 6. I think it's this one. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's this one. You can tell by the sheer volume of chassis options. XL. I think with this one, I'm going to try and make this a little bit more... I'm going to go flat roof. I'm thinking this one's a bit more... Actually, it depends if we go rigid. We've got a problem, guys. Hang on. Chris Nork, would it be more fun if there was adding a parking garage there for your truck for your house? That would be awesome. Chris, I'm sure there's lots of things they could do. It's how much time they want to spend. Honestly, Chris, I would be happy with just a little Westie outside. That would be me done. If I could have Doyle sat there as well, that would be perfect. If I take a rigid truck, the problem is, if I take a rigid truck, we're going to restrict ourselves massively on the trailers I can take. So if I take a rigid truck, I've got to find a tandem trailer to go with it. And if we're trying to get a journey that goes through Latvia, we're going to really, really struggle if we try and do it with a tandem. That's my concern. I can recommend Paul's drive through Berlin, even though there are bugs and sat-nav, but we're not able to fix it before the stream. Okay, we'll try and get through Berlin at some point as well. Because if we go with the rigid... Let me have a look at the rigid. That's a rigid. What can we put on the back of the rigid? Where's the dot for the rigid? Is that it? No, it's a spoiler. Normally there's a dot back here to configure the rigid, like what's on the back there. Can anybody see that dot? There for the wheels. There for the wheels. That's for the door handle. That's unusual. Normally with the rigid, you get an extra dot. Go rigid if no jobs and change. Yeah, but it'll mess up the whole chassis. Big time mess up the chassis. BCS, I just want to say thanks to everyone who was here on Friday afternoon. It was really great to see all the support from all of you guys, and it helps. BCS, that's the community you're in, and you know it's a great community. Risen Darkness, thank you for subscribing. Risen Darkness, welcome to the Nut House. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate your support, and massive nutty welcome from everyone. Thank you. Do you go for the heavy chassis? Well, yeah, but how can I... There's the 8x4 heavy. We could do that instead of going rigid. We could go 8x4 heavy on this with the heavy front plate, look. We could just go heavy. I think we should do that, maybe. Do you want to go with that or 6x4 rigid heavy? Again, I don't see this extra dot. It's at the bumper, you're saying? Oh, there's one. Well, this one's got one. Here we go. Container chassis. Wait a sec. That gives you another dot. Ooh. Ooh. Cistern. Blue container, green container, red. I like that. Or you can go flatbed with a crane. Or a log chassis with some logs or some timber. The problem with this is unless you know what job you're going to pick up, you don't know what to go for. XXL. I don't think XXL looks... Do you know what I mean? You would never stick an XXL on a truck like this. You just wouldn't. It's just going to look stupid and out of place. I think what we should have done was, instead, because we've not really done much yet, I think what we should do, we should get out of here a second, have a look at the freight market, right? If we have a look at the freight market and see if we can get a job out of Helsinki, for example. Like, is there a box trailer, a tandem coming out of Helsinki? That's not one. That's a full trailer. It's not looking good. There's one, I think. Oh no, that's not one. That's a full trailer again, I think. I do have some tandems, but not many. I did see them earlier. Otherwise, we might just be going with a heavy. That's a tandem. But look at the length of that. 2,400. It's logs as well. So, that's what I'm saying. If we knew we was doing that job, we could pick the log and it would look absolutely spot on. But 2,400 kilometers, not even in the right direction. Well, you could go in that direction, but that is a long drive. That is all night long, that is. That's the entire Sunday night trucking in one journey. Which is a bit much. Right, that's a tandem, but it goes the wrong way, annoyingly. No tandem here. It would be so nice to get the right kind of job. Film rolls. Lumber. Again, there's a lumber there. Oh, I'm trying. What do you mean, do it? We'll have complaints from people. That's a tandem. Oh, again, it's... Why are the tandems all going to France? Long drives for the win, Dead Mouse. You want a 2,500 kilometer drive? That's not even with any bit of water crossing. That's 2,500 kilometers of driving. MJ Deadman, Squirrel, well then you're famous on Twitch and now you're famous on Eurotruck. All pro mods need to do now is add Doyle and the almighty Squirrel Cap, then it will be spot on. Year of the Squirrel Nut House. Thank you, MJ Deadman. Penguin TV, 6-month sub. HJT SCH, 2-month sub. Black Knight, welcome back, sir. Blimey, where have you been? Hi, Paul. Missed your streams this week as wife and I just bought a Chihuahua. What is a random... Why? How? How did that happen? Costing me a fortune. That's absolutely brilliant. I'm genuinely taken back for words. Anyway, can I ask, are you planning to play Anno 2205 in the run-up to Christmas? Do you want me to send you a copy? I don't need a copy. I've already got one, Jorel. I'm not sure. I'm trying to fit it into the schedule. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not, to be honest with you. I'm a bit on the fence at the moment. But congrats on the Chihuahua. Landed L Dude, 25 months. Thank you so much. Over 2 years of support. Thank you, Landed. PC Tech Paul, here's a small donation to support your always entertaining content. Been playing a lot of Just Cause 2. I've not really played a lot of Just Cause and eagerly waiting for Just Cause 3 in December. Blimey, is that December? All the best, continued success. Thank you, PC Tech. Talking Donkey, 8-month sub. Thank you, Talking Donkey. What are you guys wanting me? Okay, you want a poll for that? You want a poll? All right. Okay. Here's your poll. Long drive. Yes. No. Let's get a feel on this. Exclamation mark vote space yes. Exclamation mark vote space no. As to whether we go for a long drive or not. In other words, the 2,500 kilometer monster, wherever it was. I can't even remember where it was from now. Where was that long drive from? Bearing in mind that would be Sunday Night Trucking in one journey. Quite honestly. Was it here? Wasn't here. Dang it. It was on the last page of one of them. There it is. That one. I think it's that one. Except we wouldn't go that way. What we'd do is we'd work out the sat-nav. We'd come through Latvia. We'd come down through Latvia and then we'd go through Poland and we'd have to go via Berlin and go that way. So I'd ignore what that's telling me. 60% say no. Look at that. 6% say nope. I don't think it's going to be 50-50. I think it's going to be 60-40 by the look of it. A lot of people don't want a long drive. Say no to rigid. Paul's searching your hometown but can't find your house. Well, that's a good thing, Kangaroo. Privacy being what it is, I kind of like a bit of privacy in my life. Go sleep, rest jobs. Yeah, we can do that. That's another option. Right, there you go. So 60% saying no. So that's a no to the long job. People don't want to do just one journey. Fair enough. The vote is rigged. What? Because it didn't sway the way you wanted it. If it had have done, would you still have said it was rigged? I doubt you would. People always say that when they don't get the answer they want. Yeah, it's rigged. Right, let's see what else we can do. There were some small little towns here that might have a rigid, tandem, a box we could take. Let's have a quick look. Otherwise, we're going to have to go with the heavy, I'm afraid. There's a tandem. It's a short journey, though. It's not worth doing it for that. That's a gasoline tandem going entirely the wrong way. You see what I mean? You have to get really, really lucky to get that job that you want. Boilers, no. No. Right, one last try down here. What the heck? Oslo. If we had one going up here, it'd be perfect. Black 904, I know I've been AWOL lately as I've been busy, but off for a month at Christmas. Yay. Feel a bit guilty to be honest, so I'm sending you a copy of Black Ops 3. Oh my god, Joel. The giveaway later tonight. Multi-times 4. Joel, dude. Don't be doing that because you feel guilty, sir. I have to write something down here. Thank you so much, Joel. Right, so we had Dr. Dre wanted me to give away... What was it? Right, times 4 Black Ops 3. And Dr. Dre wanted me to give away a copy of something. I can't remember what it was now. What was Dr. Dre's gift again that he wanted me to give away? I think we're going to have to just go with the heavy option, guys, because I can't find the tandem to go with it, I'm afraid. Thank you so much, Joel. You don't need to feel guilty at all. But it'd be nice to have you back, dude. Assetto Corsa, that was it. Blimey. Assetto. Dr. Dre, what multiplier did you want on that when I do it? What was the sub-multiplier you wanted on that one? Right, I'm going to go with heavy. I can't find a job that will let us take the box, so let's just forget the idea. Truck dealers, let's get on with this. MAN. Let's go to Helsinki. Visit the dealer. Customize the truck. No, no, no. Customize. 2. You want 2, okay. I've made a note. I has made a note. Right. Let's get down to brass tacks here. 6x4 heavy. We've got the rigid lower hook. 8x4, 8x4 heavy. Do you want to go 6x4 on the heavy, or do you want to go... That's the rigid, that's not good. You've got the 6x4 heavy, and you've got the 8x4 heavy. What do you fancy? 6x4 or 8x4? I think I'm going to go with that style, actually. Wasn't there a dot here that gave us the spoiler? That was it. I'm going to go for the low profile spoiler. Okay, a lot of that, I think a lot of that's mostly 8x4. Which are kind of what I was expecting, to be honest. Right, engine goes from 360 all the way up to 640. So not that massive. I think I'll take the 640. I'm going to try and find a heavy job if we can. Given that this is a heavy kind of truck. We'll take the retarder. We'll go inside and have a quick look around. Exclusive or non-exclusive? Not massive on the wood panel, but I'm going to go exclusive. Because, for a change, why not? To be fair, though, if this was a heavy truck, it wouldn't have a nice exclusive interiors, would it? It would just have the basic interior. Is what it would have. Crashy truck watching me. Congrats. Oh, side-mounted horns. I love it. I love it. It gives me extra dots up the top here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do we go twin? We go for like thunders. Some tones maybe. Or a roar. Just a single roar down the side. Doesn't look good, does it? I think I might go with some tones like that. Oh, interesting there's no dot on this side. It's only a single-sided horn. I think. Yeah, it is. There's only one dot. There's no dot on the other side. Blimey. You just clicked off exclusive. I know, that's what I'm saying. I just said there's no. I don't think we'd have exclusive if we were going with a heavy truck. You wouldn't have the wood paneling if you had a heavy workhorse truck. Steeler Boy. Hello, Paul. Love your house in Pro Mods. Great to see. I love it too, Steeler Boy. Watching Sunday Night Trucking whilst reverting my gaming rig from Win 10 back to Win 7. Due to SciTech flight controller issues. Dude. Stream still making me smile as always. Dude, oh my god. My SciTech controller used to work on 7. I went to 8.1 and it didn't work anymore. So my solution was to get a different controller. So my SciTech's in the cupboard and I'm using the Thrustmaster controller. It's a pretty tasteful use of wood grain compared to others. I agree with that. I agree with that bit. I generally don't go for the wood grain. But that was definitely more tasteful than normal. Bonfire space. Let's not do that. Let me just get my bar up here, the roof bar. Oh my god, curtains. Right, you see this? Your text here. You can actually change this mod. You can go inside the mod and it gives you like a template and you can put whatever you want here. So I could put like something there and repackage it and it'll use it, which is quite nice, but I didn't have time to do it. But you could do it if you wanted to. Stock purple. Look at that, stock purple. If you got the right colour truck, that might actually work, you know. I don't know what you go for. Wow, look at that. Yellow and purple blends into... Oh, that's awesome. That colour blend. That's kind of funky. That is kind of funky. I like what that's doing. Let's put it as red for now. Anyway, outside. Zack Attack 549. Sorry, Zack Attack 5449. Thank you for subscribing, Zack Attack, and welcome to the Nut House. I'm going to give you and Tablet Master a toot when we get back in. Thank you so much for subbing and supporting the stream. Welcome to this amazing community on Twitch. Just giving you a massive nutty welcome. Why are fireworks so annoying? Because you're not letting them off, probably. They're not that annoying when you're letting them off. They're more fun then. They're annoying for everybody else. I think I was going to change that, actually. I wasn't going to go with the purple. Oh, man. I don't really like the others, though. That's the thing. I kind of like that purple one. I'm going to go purple and find a colour for the truck that will work with it. Side curtains. I'm okay with side curtains because they're basically sleeper curtains, not cosmetic style curtains. You know, every truck needs those that's going to have a sleep in the back. So I'm all right with those kind of curtains. It's just these frilly ones I can't stand. But personal preference, personal preference. Each to his own. You style your truck exactly how you want to. Oh, I just removed my... Oh. Did you see that? Normally it gives you the mod conflict thing and goes, no, you can't do that. But it didn't do it. Right, let's get the beacons. Large beacon, double reflector. That is quite large. Large beacon, single reflector. There's a differences there. Radiant, small beacons. I'm going to go large double. I'm going to go big on that one. Let's do that. Right. I'm not sure we're going to need those dots, to be honest. Let's come back to the roof in a second. I'm going to go down and see what options we've got here. Oh, my life. Can you hear the fireworks? It never ends. Right, that's a wheel dot, apparently. Can I not change this? I'm actually going to stick with plastic. I'm kind of disappointed right now. I thought I'd be able to do something with this. But it appears not. That dot just gives me a plate. And that dot there just gives me a bull bar. So I guess it's a heavy duty. So we're going to have to put a bull bar on just to cover the whole thing up. Because otherwise it's going to look pretty nasty. Not a massive fan of these bull bars. But in this case I think it makes sense. It being heavy duty. I think we'll go for that one. Ricky, hang on, Ricky Lee Clements, thank you for subscribing, Ricky, and welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for supporting the channel. Massive nutty welcome from everyone. You've joined a great community on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. It's the same in Dagenham. The dot in the middle. There is no dot in the middle. I think you're seeing that one possibly. Sometimes it looks like there's a dot, but there really isn't. See, that dot in the middle controls the bull bar. That dot controls the plate. And what I thought was a dot, these two, are actually those wheels there. It's the annoying 3D perspective. Like, all of these dots here and all of these dots here are actually the wheels. Can you see them? They're all the wheels. It's really annoying. There's a dot on the left. Does not, dude. It's a tyre. It's a tyre wheel. Look at it. Can you see it now? There's one here, if that's what you mean, but that's just controlling that. It's just controlling the country code. But that's no good to us. Although we should probably stick UK on the GB for a laugh. Let's get some lights down here, some heavy duty lights, fitting of a heavy duty truck. Hella Scania parts. No. Yellow, definitely not yellow. I don't like yellow that much. I'm thinking more the rectangular ones here to go with these lights. Kind of small floodlights down there. Maybe just two. Although I want to cover that up. I'm going to put 4 just to cover that up because it looks horrible. We'll stick 4 down there. Up here, it's kind of crazy. It's just, I don't know why we've got so many dots up here, but we do. I might just put some dots. I'm going to leave the chrome. I'm not going to put lights on that. I might just put some dots behind the bull bar, because they might look quite nice when they glow through, you know. There's a dot there, which seems out of place. 1, 2, 3. These dots aren't evenly laid out. Can you see that? These two are close together. They're not evenly spaced out. That's annoying me, actually. Right, do we go orange or do we go white? I think we go orange on this one. Let's see what it looks like. These lights have got a yellow halo around them, bizarrely. We definitely want the black border lights because they're on a black background. I'm just trying to work out how many lights I want to go for. We could possibly space them out across here as well. So maybe not that one, but go for that one and that one like that. See what that looks like. See, that's reasonably tasteful. It's not over the top. You could even get away with some up there if you wanted to, like that. It's not bad. Prefer if I could get one in the middle, but I don't think there is one in the middle. There's no dot there for some reason. I think we'll get rid of those two. We'll just have it like that. Keep it simple. That's enough styling. Zunalet, 10 months. Thank you, Zunalet. Make a V. I often do, but I think in this case that shape works better. You can't really make a V because you'd need them to come down here as well to make a proper V. I mean, you could make a strange zigzag. You could like that dot, that dot, that dot, and then go along like that. You can make a strange pattern. I'm just not sure what benefit it is, if I'm honest. Can we not change the... Oh, we can change the footplate. Ranger and Nexus. I like the Ranger. Stops your foot from slipping. It's got that extra plate on the side. Techno Groovin, 3 months sub. Thank you, Techno Groovin. Over the ball bar covers the MAN logo. What do you mean? No, I meant just there, like some lighting just there. You see how that's just below the MAN? I was thinking like just here, just above the MAN. That's what I meant. Yeah, most ball bars are not pleasant to look at, but it's a heavy-duty truck, so it's meant to take a bit of a bruising in some rough places. So, given how this here, it kind of works with it. Although, in an ideal world, I'd like to be able to have this bull bar the same black metal as the frame down the bottom. I would prefer if we could do that, but I don't think we can. But the bull bar's staying. Cornwall boy, hi Paul, here's some fuel to keep the delivery train going. Any chance of a Doyle appearance if he's not too scared by the fireworks tonight? P.S. What jacket is that you're wearing? Is it new? This jacket, I think I've showed you when I got back from San Fran. It's actually a Paladins jacket. You know the game Paladins? I went to play Paladins when I was at TwitchCon and they gave me this jacket. Honestly, if I could get this jacket in my store with the Squirrel logo on it, I 100% would do it. As a jacket, it's just so warm and brilliant. It's like an outdoor jacket, which explains why I'm wearing it while I'm trucking. But no, it's a really good jacket, and it's got a HUD on the back as well, you see. Which actually removes, it's a removable HUD. It's a really high quality jacket, and I like it. The TXS Bandits, new sub. Welcome to us, TXS. Look at that massive nutty welcome from the guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, and thank you for your support. TXS, that's going to take me time to get used to. Right, decals on the windows. I think we'll have no decal on the window, given this is a heavy-duty truck. Side curtains we've got. What does that dot do? Plastic paint. That dot is more curtains? What the heck? Oh, curtains behind you, I see. Blimey. You can have curtains behind the seats as well. Crazy. Gen00700. 2 months support. Thank you, Jens. Ghost Rider. By the way, Paul, no pizza jokes from me tonight. I'm too hungry for that due to surgery tomorrow. Oh. Ghost Rider. Good luck with that surgery, whatever it is. And that's fair enough if you don't want to talk about food, bacon sandwiches or anything like that, or sausage butties. Whoops. No. Have a safe operation, sir. Sorry to tease you. Painted. Let's go painted on that. A lot of these dots appear to be in the cab, by the look of it. So we'll do them in a second. Let's just finish the lights up here now. I might put some of these as covered lights, not those things. Like these, like that. Maybe like that. Nice chromy ones. Troll squirrel indeed. Well, somebody always brings up the subject of bacon at some point. Actually, they're quite nice, but I'll go with those. Yeah, we'll go with those. They're suitably different. Beacons we've got, the lights we've got. I'm going to keep the low deflector. I think we've just got the wheels to do now. I don't think there's anything else to do around... Oh, there is something around the back. Wait a second. That was for the pitch of the spoiler, which I'm going to keep low. This one is for extra storage units, which I'm not going to have. I don't like the look of those. That's a big old fuel tank. There's nothing on the back we can configure. So yeah, I think just the wheels now. Let's do the wheels. Are you doing a giveaway? I already did it, mate, Mr. Minecraft. I've already done the giveaways today, so sorry about that. Deadman J 1990. Hey Paul, talking about jackets, I forgot to say I purchased a Squirrel College jacket from your store. Love it so much. Looks sick. Cheers. Deadman, thank you so much. I actually like those jackets as well. I really do. And those hoodies I've got. But this is another style that I'd like to get if I can. Right, now then. We need to be careful here, because I do have another mod installed which has given us these off-road wheels, which we don't want in this truck. This is going to be a heavy-duty truck, so I'm going to try and stick with steel if possible. I don't think it makes sense to sort of chromify this thing. But we can give it some reasonable wheels. Maybe some 50k Michelin. We'll stay away from the Goodyears. Again, I don't want any fancy lettering on this thing. I think the 315s on the front should be perfect. 50k steel 9. Let's go up to the top. 50k steel MAN 9s. Those. I so wish you could click a button and say just apply that to all. Spin around the back. Crazy Train. I wouldn't be a squirrel stream without food being mentioned. That's a true story. That's very true. I can't disagree with that. Somebody always brings up bacon. Or some other food. What did I put on the front here? Michelin 315s. I think we need the same here as well. Michelin 315. So is that the right size tyre for that? That seems a bit small. 31580. 31560, that's wrong. 31580 is that one. Wrong one. That one. There we go. That's better. That was looking a bit too small. Right. Let's try and find the equivalent here. 50k Michelin 31580s. I think we need possibly need the wider ones. I can't spin the camera around here. We lose the dots when we spin the camera around. It's super annoying. Okay, that looks about right. That seems to be in proportion. Let's jump on the inside and see what we can do on the inside. Lots and lots of dots. Invictaken T, 14 months of support. Thank you so much, Invictaken. You missed a dot next to the headlight. No, I've left that one. I didn't want that one. Paul just joined. What have I missed? Nothing really. Just been configuring a new truck. Oh, you missed Chelmsford. Chelmsford was pretty good. Look at this. Imagine if this was on-scene and you can actually pull those down. You can actually have that instead of having the sun visor outside. I reckon that would work, you know. Cornwall boy, hi, me again. Where is your afro? Can you wear it again? It's under the cap, dude. I keep telling you, it's under the cap. It always was. What do you mean, wear it again? What does that even mean? Cornwall boy, it's under the cap. I'm not taking the cap off again for you. I did it last week. Steve, there is a dot next to the headlights for the front bumper. There's a dot next to the headlights for the front bumper. Okay, well, there's two dots, Steve, next to the headlights. That one which just does the plate, the ADR plate, and that one, which does the country code. There aren't any more, Steve. There's only that one, which is those dots. So, I don't know which dot you're seeing, but I don't see it. Because the rest of them, if I do it like that, there's no other dot next to that headlight, you see? I don't see it. TJ! Hey Paul, how are you? I'm good, thank you TJ. Just a small donation. Thanks for all the awesome streams and YouTube videos this week. Very much appreciated how hard you work on them. Thank you very much TJ. It's nice to have some positive feedback and support like that. Thank you. Steve, I don't know where you're seeing it. Oh, people are asking. Yeah, I don't see it, Steve. I can't see a sat-nav, so I'm assuming we're going to have to... A portable navigator or a Myospirit 680. You know what? That looks like a TomTom to me, and TomToms are rubbish. They've sent me down so many dirt tracks in my life, I don't want them anymore. Let's get a little pink handbag. Not really. Let's put a bag on the floor. I'm not having a pink handbag, thank you very much. True Serium, too knackered to come up with something whitey today. Just a bland donation for a great stream. Paul, is KSP still on your list? Moon or bust? I hate Lydia. It's taken a break for me at the moment, True Serium. Very much taken a break. I've just got too many games to play, and I'm trying to not, you know, get into too many more. There's lots of new games coming out that are just too good to resist, you know? I don't think I want a laptop. So KSP is a no at the moment. That was the side curtains. That is the... I'm having folded curtains, I think. Dash. Oh, yeah. Is BCS in the house? I'm sure BCS is here. SatNav comes with exclusive cab. Does it really? Does it really? Is that the sat-nav? If it is... Whoops. If it is, I'm taking that. Mr. BCS, you might be happy when I click on this. BCS's squirrel mug. It replaces the standard SCS mug. There it is. We've got a squirrel mug in the cab, people. Yep, it's your cup, sir. It's your squirrel cup. Looks good, doesn't it? Anonymous, good evening, Paul. So a guy in Canterbury with squirrel hoodie, but too far away to say hey. No way! What do we do if we see each other? Squirrel fan, high five, love the streams. Oh, you've got to go over. Whoever that was from, it says anonymous. You've got to go over and just go, I recognise that. That's what you should do. Definitely. That's cool. Right, do we want the cup in front of the sat-nav or do we want to put it over here? That's the question. I should probably put it over here, shouldn't I? Let's put the squirrel mug there. And let's put a... what do we want next to it? Pumpkin's gone now. Hula. A sandwich. I don't want a half-eaten sandwich. Bulldog. Or a chihuahua. Do you know what? Given the fact they can't spell chihuahua, and given the fact that Black Knight's just bought a chihuahua, I'm going to have a chihuahua and BCS mug in here. The squirrel mug has tea in it. Totally. Doll's in the house is where he is. Nope, don't want plastic tables. Laptop. Laptop with GPS info on it. No way. That's incredible. Can you imagine running along with a laptop like that? Coffee maker. A 24-volt coffee maker. I'll take it. LED cross, another LED cross, another LED cross. Okay. Let's have a little MAN pennant going on there. American Trucks pennant. No, let's take that. Right, so is that a sat-nav? If it is, we're okay. It has Google Maps. A laptop running Google Maps. We're all doomed! Trophy chrome disco ball. Let's go with the white skull. What else have we got up here? The HUD. Is that talking... What's that? The HUD. I don't want to click that. I've got a feeling it's going to remove something. Oh, it's that. Alright, okay. Boring. Midland CB radio. Why not? I think we're done. I don't want to put anything here. That mirror looks a little bit broken now. Look at that. What's going on here? It's not a sat-nav, it's a radio. Somebody said that the exclusive had a sat-nav in it. That's why I've chosen exclusive. TJ, couldn't help myself but to say pizza joke. Question, what's the difference between a pizza and my pizza jokes? Answer, my pizza jokes can't be topped. Ba-dum. Biggest Dickus Jr., 10 months sub. Thank you so much, Biggest. Thank you for your support, sir. Bondo, hoping today's stream can keep my mind off the pain I'm in today. Uh-oh. I've partially torn my Achilles tendon. Ouch. For the second time in 3 months. Might be headed for surgery this time. Eek. I'm too old for sports. Bondo. You sounds like you're going to have a repeated injury there. You're going to have to give up sport because, or at least straining that particular part of your body, it seems. It is a sat-nav. Right, so people are saying it's not, but it is. It's definitely a sat-nav, right. We're done. Apart from the paint. I'm going to go into the paint shop and see what we can skin up. Do you want to trade in? Yep. Congratulations. Right. Let's, whoa. That was some fancy startup display. Did you see that? Right, the mirrors are all pot. Does it really sound like that? That's a crazy engine. Stupid fireworks, go away. What's this one? Ooh. I like that. Crystal white, dark olive. That's kind of funky. Sunny yellow. Yay, sunny yellow. Happy trees. No, we're not doing that. I'm going to stick with that. I like it. Black with yellow lights on top. Did I want yellow lights? I don't think I did. Don't think I wanted the yellow, to be honest. Doesn't really fit. Let's see if we can change them quickly. Hellas, yellow, white. That's what I wanted. That's that and that. There we go. That's our new truck. Quite like it. Ruined. It was ruined with yellow. It definitely looks better with white, I think. It looks like a proper workhorse to me. Looks like it'll get the job done. I've tried not to make it a show truck, if you will, because I don't think it is a show truck. It's not meant to be a show truck, this one. Photo. It's long. Yeah, it's 8x4. It's pretty long. Have we got a fire engine behind us? Right, let's see if we can get a nice little job out of here. So we're over in Helsinki, which is here. Let's see if we've got a job. That goes south. We want something that comes through Latvia. This is all new in Pro Mod, so we want something that comes through here, ideally. If not, I might have to jump to a different city. Wow, they're all heading the wrong way. Why is that? Wait a minute. So the sat nav is taking us that way, presumably because it's slightly less driving. But you could equally do that job that way, couldn't you? You might be late doing it, but you could do it. It's not really heavy haulage though. That's heavy haulage, but that's, yeah, to do that this way, I'm pretty certain you'd take too long. We want something going to Poland, ideally. Poland would be spot on. All these jobs are going the wrong way. Let's try something from here instead. It's faster, you guess. It must be. It must be faster because of the ferry trips making it faster. I don't know. Again, that one you could drive, but what you can't do is sort of say, well, if I went this way, how long would it take me? You can't do that. It just gives you one route and that's it. Everything going over to Germany goes via Denmark. It's crazy. Find a Yazoo. Reroute the sat-nav and avoid the ferries. Yeah, we could manually reroute it, but what I can't see is how far it is and how long it's going to take. You know, we may end up getting there complete like a day late or something just because we drove this way. Nope. Okay, let's find a... Wowzers. Wowzers. 2,000 kilometers. That's a massive, that's a monster drive, that is. And that's another big drive. But that one, you could definitely go that way. Right, let's try and take this one. Pick up a job from Kaunas. It took me 12 hours to drive from Helsinki. Okay. Which one was that one? Where did you see that? $25-ton bow container. That looks like fun. That's 1,700. It's a bit of a drive. So I need to get the right job, guys. That's 1,100, 600 ferry. That's doable. 45 tons. That is enormous. Enormous. Chris 94. Road between Lithuania and Poland and not finished. Look at the map. Now you've got me worried, dude. Road between Lithuania and Poland. No, it looks like you can get through. I think you can drive that, Chris. Look, you can go through Riga. This is the journey we want to take. I don't see any disconnection. Looks fine to me. You couldn't see it on the other map, Chris, but I think it looks okay. Oh man, where did I see that job now? Dang it. There it is, that one. Let's take that one from Mikkeli and we'll go south. Let's do it. Really? We're in the right place. Kelly, here we go. Splunker's down here. We'll drive out the yard. Right, let's adjust these mirrors for a second because they're completely wrong. On behalf of my neighbours, I would like to apologise. for the fireworks display. I feel a little bit close to the front. There we go. That's better. Right, should we do this? Let's do this. Crazy Gigs with a resumed 9-month sub. Thank you so much, Crazy Gigs. Thank you for your support. Right, so here, we need to be careful here because I think it's trying to drive us... Wait a second. Where's the pickup point? Oh, it's down the road. Then it's going to take us to Helsinki. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't know where we are yet. It's fine. The sat-nav's not updated. Good evening if you just joined us. It should update when we get on the road here. I actually feel a little bit high up as well. That's better. Yeah, it wants us to pick it up from just down the road. It's fine. Where are the fireworks? Neighbours. My neighbour's gardens. They're setting off all the fireworks in the neighbour's garden. It's so annoying, I tell you. Right, that sat-nav is the smallest sat-nav ever made. Look at that. I'm so going to miss a turning with that sat-nav. Look at it. I like the cockpit, though. I like the dash. Looks pretty good. It's very exclusive. It's a nice sounding engine, too. No, the fireworks have not died down here at all. They're very much in full flow right now. Hopefully they'll finish for next week. Actually, while I think on, I need to tell you right now about next week, because it's a little bit different next week. Next week, bizarrely, there's going to be no Saturday stream next week. But there will be a Sunday morning trucking and a Sunday night trucking. You heard me right. There's no Saturday night stream, but there will be a stream Sunday morning and Sunday night. Because what's happening is, I'm going down to Twitch's London office, where they're doing a Macmillan cancer stream to help Macmillan cancer, as it were, cancer support. And they asked me to come along and help them, so I said yeah. So I'll be there all day on Saturday. I'll be sleeping over in London. Yeah, I'll be sleeping over in London. I'll show you the page in a minute, guys. I'll be sleeping over in London on the Saturday night. I'll be helping out, like, there's other streamers doing it, helping out in the events, UK streamers. And my slot is actually on the Sunday morning at 8 AM. So I'll be getting up really early on Sunday morning. I'm taking my steering wheel down to Twitch, right? I'm taking my steering wheel and I'll be setting up down at the Twitch offices. Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, I'll be streaming on the Macmillan channel. And then I'll be finishing at about midday, jumping on a train, getting back home, and then doing the Sunday night trucking. So there's going to be like 2 trucking streams in one day. It's very much a one-off thing, just to help the guys out. Yeah, SMT, exactly. Sunday morning trucking, followed by SNT. I'll show you the page in a minute, just so that you can see. It's a 24-hour stream, is what it is. Now, I'm going to help out and do stuff, but I've only got like a 2-hour stream slot. But I'll show you the page in a second. You can see more of the details. But there won't be a Saturday night stream because I just won't be here. I'll be down at Twitch. Right, let's take this job, shall we? Wow, this expired in 35 minutes, so we only just got to it. Your trailer is ready. where can we turn around? Let's turn around here and back into this place. The state of this yard. Who's the foreman here? He used to tidy these logs up. This is disgraceful. Will both streams be short? Well, the Sunday morning trucking is I've only got 2-hour slot. So that'll definitely be restricted to 2 hours. But the Sunday night trucking will just be the normal. It'll be normal. The only difference is I won't have much time to prep for it because I'll be rushing back from Twitch basically. And I might be tired. Just saying. Wow, I actually felt that connect. Look at the state of that. Wowzers. Game on, people. Game on. Let me quickly bring up the page for you. There it is. So I'll just put it into chat and then you've got it. I'll post it later as well. But that's the web page. 24 hours of life-changing gaming starts in 5 days. You can see the lineup. If you click on the lineup here, you can see there's me. And a whole bunch of other UK streamers who are going to be helping out. So yeah, all these people helping out. It tells you what it's for. It tells you, you know, how to donate or take part, whatever. And I'll tell you the channel later. It's twitch.tv/Macmillan, I think, is where I'll be streaming. But yeah, that's it. There it is. Just so you've got the link. That's where I'll be next Sunday morning streaming. I'll actually be there from the start. It kicks off at midday on Saturday, and I'll be there for the launch. I think the launch we're playing Rocket League or something. Like, all of us are playing Rocket League together, and then everybody has their own kind of slots through the day. It's all for a good cause. It's on the Macmillan stream channel. It's not going to be live on my channel, but I will host it. In case you want to watch it from my channel. Glyn, 10 months sub, thank you Glyn, and Cowley88, sorry Paul, but it's 5:30 AM Monday morning in Gold Coast, Australia, means I have to go to work. Cowley, hope you and your family, including Dawn and all the nurses, have a great week. Catch you next weekend. Cowley, stay safe buddy, and good luck on your first day back. 5:30, man, that must be 7 weeks off and he's getting back in a truck. That must be so horrendous. So this is for the subs who joined while I was configuring a truck. We haven't got a horn. That's interesting. Why don't we have an air horn? Because I put one on. Why does my air horn not work? Wow. Default horn for the win. The air horn doesn't work. But anyway, that's for you. Asaka Hugger, 10 months sub. Thank you, Asaka. I hope there's no turbos because you're not going to fit. We'll make it fit. Hang on, I'll just put the retarder on doing that. Let's do this. How far have we got? 1800 Ks to go. It's going to take us the wrong way right now. It wants me to go that way. I'm not going to be going that way. Now, how clever is the sat-nav, I wonder? If I want to go there, and then I want to go... Oh, do you know what? Let me get rid of that. I might just do what it says. Take the ferry over to Stockholm and then take the ferry into Ventspils and come through that way. I think that would make more sense. Oh, wow. Doesn't like that very much. So if I say waypoint number 1 is perhaps here. And then waypoint number 2 is here. Wow, look at that! Oh my god, I think I just broke your truck. Because it should go, 1 is here, 2 is straight over on the ferry. But what it does is go, 1 is here, go back here, and go down that way, dude. As if that makes any sense. Right, I'm going to go there. And then I'll take the ferry to Ventspils. This is one of the new cities in ProMods 2. And then we're going to drive down that route, which is all brand new. We'll pick up the cities on the way. And we're going to drive down to our destination that way. That's the plan, Stan. Let's do this. Go via Riga. Why via Riga? Why would you go via Riga? We are going via Riga. We're coming into Look, you don't understand. We're coming into Ventspils on the ferry. Then we're going to go into Riga and then head south. What we're not doing is going that way. We're going that way, double ferry. Yeah, the ferry's definitely balked. Oh, this has got some weight. I can feel the weight of this bad boy. Does it steer with that load? Yes it does, I'm pleased to report. It steers absolutely spot on, in fact. It's not broken, which is a good thing. It's all good. You won't regret going to Ventspils. Don't forget your passport. I didn't bring my passport. Blimey, are we on a sub-train of 56? Oh my god, guys. I did not see that. Thank you so much. Jeez. Don't even move, dude, because this thing will wipe your little car out. Trust me on this. You need more than a car wash if you let this wipe you out. GG train, I know, right? I hadn't spotted that. Flipping heck, guys. Lego Larry! That's a good name. Lego Larry. I like it. I really hope he loves Lego. Lego Larry! Sorry for the default horn. Welcome to No House Lego Larry. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining this awesome community on Twitch. We're giving you a massive nutty welcome. Syndicate made a sub-train of 400. Yeah, but he's Syndicate. He doesn't conform to normal rules. Syndicate had like 56,000 people watching him play Call of Duty Zombies. I mean, I can't even fathom that. Hey, he can keep his 56. I'm happy with my little community. Can you turn the game audio up? We certainly can. 1 second. Let's just pause it, lean over, and... that's the advantage of having a mixer. Are you sure that's not too loud? That seems a bit loud now. Is that okay for you guys? 64,000. Jeez. Imagine trying to moderate chat with 64,000 people in it. Like, seriously? Did anybody watch Bob Ross's stream when it ended? Did anybody watch that? That was insane. It went up from... it's had like 40,000 people watching Bob Ross all week. And then, as it ended, the finale sort of came... Stay there, pal. As it ended, the numbers just rose and rose and rose, and it got up to like 140-something thousand. As it ended, it was crazy. And the chat was incredible. It was flying past. It was on something like a 60-second cooldown, and the chat was insane. Like, if you said something in the chat, you could hardly read your own message. You put it in and it went, boom, it just went off. But there was so much, yeah, there was loads of Bible punch, there was hashtag keep Bob, hashtag thanks Bob. It was absolutely going crazy on that last episode. And then he signed off, and everybody was like, Bible thump, bring back Bob. And then all of a sudden it changed and it went to this countdown timer. And everybody's sitting there going, what is this countdown timer for? But yeah, like 140-something thousand people going, keep Bob. Who's he? Kappa Ross. Indeed. Pete was 185, blimey. Bob Ross is a painter. He died in like 1990. Was that right? 1995. I think he died. His wife died in 94. He stopped making the episodes in 94. That was his last one. That was the year his wife died, and he died the year after, I think. Wasn't not of a particular old age either, but he absolutely loved like small creatures, and in particular squirrels. He loved squirrels. There's a few episodes. In fact, the last episode, he brought a squirrel out. It was so cool. Everybody was like, "Squirrel!" And you know when somebody says your name in chat, if you're watching a Twitch stream and somebody says your name, it comes up, it like highlights it. Well, because he brought a squirrel out, and everybody's going, "Squirrel!" And my name was just getting highlighted line after line after line on chat as it was flying past. He's not just a talented painter though, he's like a massively inspirational guy. And he's encouraged so many people to paint, it's ridiculous. He's a real inspiration. Dashtig, have you tried Roller Coaster Tycoon World? If you did, what do you think of it? It's a bit buggy. It's going in the right direction. I don't think it's going to be fully ready for December, if I'm honest with you. I think there's going to be issues even in December. But like the roller coasters were a bit broken and a lot of stuff was locked, so it's kind of hard to say. I don't think it was a beta test. It was more of an alpha test, if I'm honest with you, because like all the functionality was locked down, so it's hard to say at the moment. Banner45, hey Paul, first you got a wood mess in FS 2015. Now in Sunday Night Trucking, you really got to show how serious to talk to your staff about cleaning up the workplace there. That was not, and let me just hang on a minute, Benner. That was not my pickup point. That was somebody else's. I did not leave that wood everywhere. Yeah, you see, like you mentioned a squirrel. Like on my Twitch chat above, I can see it's all highlighted. That's exactly what happened on the day, except it was flying past at a rate of knots. So, if you just joined us and you're wondering what we're hauling, this is what's going on. I think it was 35 or 45 tons this? 45 tons. It's quite a heavy one. We're on a heavy duty MAN. So, I think we've got the right tool for the job. A rate of knots or a rate of nuts? Well, I guess you could have a rate of nuts. Why did you press backspace? Alika, was you in a browser and you pressed backspace? Which does a previous page, I think. Which is very, very annoying. Do you recommend a G27 or a G29 for your truck? I would recommend a G27, but you can't get hold of them. But because like you get the manual shifter and you get more buttons with the G27, I would go with that for Eurotruck. If you wanted to use it for racing, I would say go with the G29. It's a better racing device, but the G27 is more of a utility thing, so it's better for Eurotrucking. But you just can't get them. Just stop selling them now. This is a bit of a squeeze. I don't know why they make these slit roads so narrow. And this is where you want a bit of luck here, so you can keep your momentum going. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, there's such a thing that actually steers properly, even with 45 tons on it, which is really cool. Hang on a sec. We've got 14 Sebel with a resumed subscription of 3 months. Thank you so much for continuing your support, 14 Sebel. And Dave 201900, lucky man getting to go to London. I've been to Twickenham outside of London, but never into the city. Adding Birmingham to my ever-growing list of visited cities. Year of crazy friends. Dave, I've actually worked in London for many years, so it doesn't really hold the same mystique as it once used to. When I was younger, London was like this amazing capital, many miles away, but now it's a place I've been to so many times. It's like going to the park now. It's like, well, whatever. 61 train. Oh my god. That's insane. Is it me? Oh, I was going to say there's no AI traffic. I couldn't see any traffic. Can you run through the dashboard modes for the MAN? I don't know. I've not actually played with any of this yet. Battery charge level is what we've got. We've got the AdBlue. Min, max, half. Not sure what that is. That's the standard fuel display. And how many litres per 100 kilometres you're doing. That looks like a status page in general with an 87 degree, presumably water temperature. That one's a bigger version of the litres per 100 kilometres. That one is info. Look at that. Info, buckle up. Tell me to put my seatbelt on. That is the... what's that? Pressure... I'm not sure what that one is. Is that the brake pressure? I assume it's the brake pressure, actually, yeah. And then back to battery level. Pretty much it. I've not really played with it. I liked it when we turned the ignition on and the whole display lit up. It looked really good. Is there a reason SDS can't make 4-lane prefabs but Pro mods can? Not enough time. I don't know. Maybe it's a choice thing. 87 degrees outside temperature, Kappa. Hey, you might go to some parts of Africa, you might get a bit close to that, like 55, 60. It did look like Christmas, I agree, once you put the ignition on. Are you going to give away your G27? I already said I would in a video, Gav. Yeah, we're heading out down to Helsinki. No, we're not. We're not going to Helsinki now, are we? Yes, we are. We're going sort of west of Helsinki, and then catching a ferry. You think the green power band is off? Why? How much further? Jeez, ninjas, what's wrong with you, dude? You need to learn to enjoy the journey rather than enjoy the destination, you know? That's what kids do. Kids are like, we're there yet, we're there yet, we're there. You just enjoy the journey. Well, we started out with 1,500 litres of fuel, so we've got plenty of fuel. We're not going to need a fuel stop on the way, I don't think. Unless this thing can eat through fuel. But then, hauling 45 tons, that's a lot of mass. Perfectly timed coach. You're going to Kenya next year. What time of the year are you going? Because when it hits peak temperature in Kenya, oh my life. I would not want to be there. B-Man364 with 22 months of support. Thank you, B-Man. Well done for calling it mass and not weight. That's the physics in me coming out. Too much KSP, I think. Maximum retarder. Not using the brakes at all. Retarder off. Got lucky with the roads. Somebody actually was messaged me saying, "Why do you never use the retarder?" I'm like, I always do. Like, well, I've never seen you use it. I'm like, well, if you watch one of the streams, you can see me use it, you can hear it. And they're still convinced I don't use it, but I just use it then. But that's why I made a point of it, because like I use the retarder, but I just automatically use it. I don't bring it up. I just use it. But unless you can physically hear it, you don't know I'm doing it. The only people that notice it are the ones who are really paying attention. You should have just said whatever. But that's what teenage girls do. Like, whatever you say to them, they go, whatever. I'm not doing that. I'm not just going to go, whatever. Or the best one, have you seen this one? They don't say whatever, they just go. They put like the look on the face as well. It's got to be like that. Whatever. Very Essex, exactly. There's nobody on the roads. I beg to differ. If my sisters did that, I'd probably punch her. Do you have a son? Yeah. I have a son. 2 daughters. That should be an emote. What, the W? Yeah, I'm quite liking the engine sounds as well, actually. To be honest. Nope, sub-train's ending. 20 seconds. Train's gone. RIP. 61. That's still an amazing train. Thank you, guys. We need a whatever emote. It would get spammed. Bye-bye, train. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. There it goes. 61. Thank you so much, guys. That's pretty good. Pretty good. No, that's not the record. Not at all. How far to go? Quite a bit, Dan the Man. It's quite a long journey. I quite like the, you know, the sun visor. We picked a purple sun visor, and you can see the purple of it just over there, but a lot of it's still blue. It works quite well. So when we get on the ferry, we'll be getting like 2 ferries. The first ferry takes us over to Stockholm, and then we're getting the Stockholm ferry back over to all of the new cities in Pro Mod 2.0 in this beta release. Do you watch Chuckle Vision? I can't say I've ever been an avid viewer of Chuckle Vision, but I do know of it. I remember the 2 guys that used to run Chuckle Vision. No, I've never been to Finland. The only country in that part of the world that I've been to is Sweden. I think we're going to have to do a quick photo on the bridge here, because I've not taken any photos with this trailer on yet. That seems like a nice little photo opportunity. Let's widen the display a little bit. There we go. Another one for the catalogue. The Unchuckle Brothers. I don't know, they seem to be fairly popular in the day. To me, to you. Do you remember that? To me, to you. That was such a thing with Chuckle Brothers. I mean, you know, fair play to them. They were kids' entertainment. They kept it clean. They were a bit zany, a bit childish, as it were. But the kids loved them. I think you had to be of a certain age to enjoy the Chuckle Brothers. Hope you had another great weekend streaming. Yeah, it's been a bit different this time, Billy. We did Call of Duty Black Ops campaign, which I have to say I enjoyed, but I can't say I really understood the story. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that wants to play the story, but I think pretty much everybody who watched the campaign was kind of going, "Hey? Is this Call of Duty we're playing here? This is a bit weird." Rawab1898, thank you for subscribing. Let's do that from the outside. Welcome to the house, Rawab. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to this great community on Twitch. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. Please don't watch it. I haven't watched the VOD yet. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just gonna tell you. I also played it on hard difficulty, and there were some aspects to it. There were some missions that were they were very, very hard. Like, not hard, like very hard. And took quite a few attempts. There's a couple of places where I must have spent 30 minutes trying to get through one spot. And it does get frustrating. Nash555 with a 5-month sub. Thank you, Nash. But I enjoyed it. The graphics engine is way better than previous CODs. You can see it's improved. There's a lot of stuff that, as you're going through it, like it's playing time backwards. So, I don't want to spoil it, but you'll see like buildings and stuff reassembling. You'll see things growing, and it looks really good. The visuals are awesome. I think I need to be in that lane. It's one of those scumbag roads. Scumbag road that splits off without warning. But yeah, we did that, and then we did Mafia 2 DLC. Did more of Joe's adventures. But yeah, like I said, there's no stream next Saturday, so we can't carry on with Mafia next Saturday. Road to Stockholm. This is where the traffic just suddenly stops now. You watch this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my... All I needed him to do was just carry on. I mean, is there a reason... Right, there you go. Is there a reason for him to stop? That was insane. All I needed him to do was just keep doing what he was doing. Just keep driving, and that would have been all good. Keep calm and carry on. I know, right? Fast MAM blinkers. What sorcery is this? Look. What sorcery is that? I thought MAN trucks had the most notoriously slow blinkers in history. Just noticed a squirrel mug on the dash, courtesy of BCS, I might add. I'm quite enjoying this truck. The engines are really nice. It steers properly under heavy load. It looks pretty good. I love the heavy duty aspect we've got going on. Right, ferry number 1. Will you be doing more Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I don't see why not. I do not see why not, sir. You watch Family Guy? I don't really watch that much TV, if I'm honest. I don't get a chance. I can't really... It sounds ridiculous, but I can't really enjoy TV now. Like, I can watch a film, and that's it, but if I'm watching TV, I'm always thinking to myself, I really need to go and be recording this, or I really need to go and do that. There's always like 10 things that I need to be doing instead, so I can't really relax and watch TV. But if I go and watch a movie, like at the cinema, I will commit to that time because I bought the ticket, so I kind of just commit to watching it. And you can't just get up and leave the cinema anyway and go and start faffing on your computer, which is what you can do if you're watching TV. I really do hope I've gone the right way here. I don't fancy reversing out of here. low the sun is? It's like really low. What time of day is it? 5 p.m. Ferry number 1. I know, right? Those speed bumps. Why do trailers still pop up? Has anybody worked this out yet? When you get near an AI trailer, it's still... Look at it. It still pops. Why? I remember that coming into the game, and it's never really gone out of it. Ooh, that's a nice engine turn off, isn't it? Right, let's be clear about where we're going here. We're going from Turku down to Stockholm, and then we're going to pick up the ferry from Stockholm. Well, more technically, Nynäshamn? Let's go over to Stockholm first. Where's Doyle? I've never seen her. Wait, what? What did you just say? Where's Doyle? I've never seen her. Shadow killers. As far last time I looked, Doyle was a man. He was a boy dog. Let's check we've got all the brake pressure here. Looking good. Doyle is in the house. He is in the house. Nynäshamn. Nynäshamn. Is that how you say it? Nynäshamn. Fair enough. Can you see the truck and trailer? Yeah, we might be better doing it after the next ferry crossing. That'll be daylight. You can see it probably then. Let's go and jump on this. It's the middle of the night here. Right, that's a no entry. Let's go this way. Doyle wants to have a word with Shadow. All the hate's on you. It's all in good taste, Shadow. Don't take it personally. We're only joking, dude. Right, I need to go all the way down. So the waypoint nav should take me down to Nynäshamn. Yeah, the trailer popping. Look. Why does it still happen? Is it like the physics engaging or something? We'll cut the grass. Can you imagine the tyre treads we'd leave through there? Imagine the gouges. Nye should be pronounced ni, as in knights who say ni. As in Nynäshamn. Is that what you mean? Nynäshamn? Fair enough. We all know about the knights that go ni. Oh, this is not a turn. I can imagine as a truck driver, when you're driving late at night or the early hours in the morning, it's quite enjoyable in a way because the roads are quiet. Nynäshamn. Nynäshamn. Is that how we say it? We'll get there in the end. HTT, please don't spam. Right, let's go this way. I don't know when I'm going to stream P3D. It's not on my plan at the moment. It will be. I've got to update quite a few things before I can go P3D. Why did my brake not kick in? That's really weird. Okay. Yeah, we're rolling downhill. Rolling backwards. Fail your driving test for that. Instant fail. Do the ignition thing, you missed it. Well, we're getting another ferry in a minute, so you'll see it then. Look how quiet the roads are. Wow, look how many people there are walking. What's going on here? The old night clubbing. Is that what it stands for? New Nose Harbour? Is that a translation? How do you set off on a hill with a G27 manual? Great difficulty. The game makes it quite tricky, actually, to set off on a hill start. Mostly because when you start to accelerate... Look, because you've got the parking brake enabled, as soon as you press the throttle, you instantly get this warning about the parking brake. And because there's not a massive amount of clutch control in this game, like you can't release the clutch slowly properly, so you can't hill start very easily. Yeah, it was signposted Ninnisum. We might as well use both lanes, why not? They're all coming from Asda. Actually, the Asda near me closes at 10 o'clock at night. Like every day. Whereas the Tesco opens 24-hour. Are we near there yet, Dad? Yeah, just around the corner. Just colour some more pages in and we'll be there. Are there any giveaways, CL? No, you've missed them, dude. They've already happened. Came in a bit too late, unfortunately. Can you play TDU2? What is that? I don't know what that stands for. Yeah, Alan, I know what you mean. Like a 20... Welcome to Asda Harlow. We are a 24-hour store. Press 1 for opening hours. That's the big con about 24 hours. Is then they are open 24 hours, but not all week. Because when the store was open in 24 hours, I assumed I could go down there any time of the day because it was a 24-hour store. But it's not. They don't open 24 hours every day. Oh, Test Drive Unlimited? Nah. Got enough driving games in my life. Look, you see the leaves on the road? That's going to make me slower. I'm British. If there are leaves on the line or leaves on the road, I get there slower. Test Drive 2 is a huge disappointment. Well, I don't know. Test Drive 1 I didn't really play that much, to be honest. I'm not an owl. Just turn off Whisper. Just go into your settings on Twitch and choose the setting. I think it's under privacy or something. There's a setting so that only people that you follow can whisper you. Turn it on. I do. You definitely want to turn that on. Oh, hello, dude. This is going to end badly for one of us. I'm predicting it might be you. Dicing with death. Whatever happened to Gran Turismo, actually? That's really weird. Like, they've just let Forza and the Xbox just run away with it. Like, where's Gran Turismo? No, we can't put high beams on. If we put high beams on, we get every single AI car flashing us. Like, if we put them on, everybody just comes past them like, flash, flash. Flash, flash. They don't like it. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe how close he just came to death. Comes out next year. That's a full 2 years after the PlayStation came out. Is that 2 or 3? Is it 3 years? It might be 3 next year. I can't remember. That's a long time since the PlayStation came out. Right, wait a sec. Where's the ferry? Is that the ferry? Or is it straight down? It's straight down, isn't it? What the heck's that then? Or is that just a pickup point? I can't see any trailers though. Maybe it's just a destination only. GT6 equals GT 5.5. Right, we're here. Oh, thank you. Friendly AI. Gdansk. That sign needs changing. Whoa, wait a minute. Truck's this way. This better not be trolling me. This is cool. Having a separate lane for trucks, how it should be. Oh god. Oh, it's okay. I was getting worried then. I was thinking, oh my life, if we can't fit through there. Are you going to get Gran Turismo Sport? I don't know. I can't remember which GT it was. I might have 3 or 4, and I played it. I just got bored of it. I don't know why. It depends what's in it. Trailer pop. Boink. Come on, trailers. Boink, boink. Love it. You can hear the exhaust when you do that. Right, so in theory, there should only be one journey here. 800 euros, blimey. Gran Turismo Sport has FIA championships. Blimey. You hope the ferry doesn't sink. Right, so whoever it was wanted to see the ignition. Pay attention. You ready for this? There you go. Look at that. Christmas tree or bust. That's awesome. Oh man, it's Friday, 18:40 PM. That means we're driving into a nighttime. Welcome to Latvia. Right, so basically all of this is it's all brand new. This is all brand new, so I can't really drive down there. This is kind of a dead end. We're gonna have to go that way. Well, if we go that way around, let's try and route this sat nav a little bit here. Go that way. Derp. Derper. What the heck? It actually wants me to go all the way around. No, I don't want to go that way. Let's go around this way, and then we'll come down past that, possibly. Oh my god. I can see this is going to be fun. We're going to have to do this one bit at a time. We'll go that first, right? And then we'll sat-nav past here. There's something down there as well. We'll go there. And then when we get there, we'll try and plot it this way instead. That's sat-nav routing. If my TomTom did that, I'd throw it out the window. So this is all new. All new Pro mods. We're here at last. Ooh, crushed container. Very fancy. Look at the size of those ferry ships. Truck mod will be in the spreadsheet later. That way. I don't think we're going to fit through here, if I'm honest. I think this could be a tiny little struggle. I'm going to try and fit through that one. Yeah. This might be a bit narrow. Oh, this is going to be close. Look at that. That's epic. That's as close as it gets. We've got another Stena line next to us. When I went to Gamescom, I went on a Stena line. I like the cobble streets. That was full-on squirrel. Oh wow, does the traffic ever stop? What the heck? It's rush hour in Latvia. I'm never going to get out of here. Come on, get a move on. Keep going, keep going. Go on, keep going. That's it. Thank you very much. Mini rush hour. Let's have a look outside. Ooh, a little bus stop there. What's that on the left? Some kind of town council offices. Look at the graffiti on that middle building. Some quaint little houses. Like, they don't even have a drive. They're just parked on the grass. Dib760, I see your sub to Bob Ross, sir. I genuinely want that squirrel emoticon. I want it to be mine. Happy little houses, indeed. I'm driving a bit slow. It's probably going to make us late and stuff, but I don't care. I want to make sure we get a chance to look at the scenery. Apartment blocks. Now if we time this really lucky. Yes. Okay, I just totally failed by that into the wrong gear. GG Paul. You're browsing some of the old pictures of the early promos development to how far this game has come. I know, right? Like, the engine has just moved on massive amounts. But because it's happened in stages, you don't really kind of appreciate it. DHL van. like we're looping back over the bridge, over the water there. We just came from over there, didn't we? Let me just check we're definitely going in the right direction. Yes, we are. Okay, so we could go straight on here, but we're going to go that way around. So we'll go down to that dead end and turn left, go past that discovery. Actually, what I want it to do is go that way. That's a better route. What, you actually let me go? Okay. If you want to stop in the middle of a roundabout, whatever, dude. That sky. Skybox in Eurotruck these days is amazing. Actually, I need to text the wife about a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea and a doily. That's what I need. Curryheim with a 8-month support, 8-month anniversary. Thank you so much, Curryheim. What headset do I use? An Asus Orion headset. There's a guy, look, there's a guy photographing the trains. Do you see him? Little train spotter on the bridge. Eek. Too much sightseeing. Old school chimney stack. Here it is. I think this is a train station here. Come on, somebody be nice. Thank you. There you go. It was a train station. Look at that. Blimey. It's actually a factory. A Volvo factory. Oh, hang on. There's a Volvo factory next to it. Volvo dealer. I don't think the factory has anything to do with the Volvo dealer, though. Delivery pickup point. Let's go this way. Here, aren't we? Looks like another pickup point here. Look at those neon signs. Sawmill. Look at that. That's awesome. Hang on a sec. I want a photo of that. Do you need to pay for the game? You need to pay for Eurotruck. Yeah, of course you do. Timber AB. That's pretty cool. Or was that doily? That sounds like doily. Right, let's head on out of here. Let me quickly check the sat nav. Was it got us going this time? Reset. Right, we're going to Riga. I'm going to make it turn off here. And I think we'll go that way. What if we kind of make it come past that? And then down that way. Okay, that's got it utterly confused. What is going on? I don't think it's got any clue what it's doing anymore. That's hilarious. We broke the sat-nav. Are you going to do a room tour? I'm going to do a room tour video in December, I've decided. I'm going to clean the room out and do a room tour video in December. That's my plan. AB means limited company. Yeah. They do the same in Germany as well. Is it AG in Germany, I think? In the UK they call it LTD for limited company. Or PLC if you're publicly traded. PLC being public limited company, I think. Love from Australia, Paul. Love back, sir. GmbH, that's right. GmbH, that's right. Not AG. What does AG stand for? We've seen AG. Oh, what's this? What's that on the right? That's kind of cool. Like a little newsagent or something. Can we have a dolly trip? Dolly appearance. As long as it's not muddy. Hey boy! Dolly! Come here. Come here. People want to say hi. Yes they do. Come on. This way. This way. Oh, there you go. What are you barking at out there, eh? What are you barking at? You don't like the fireworks very much, do you? Do you want to say hello to everyone? Yeah. There you go. Hello.
Some more snacks.
Hey boy. Oh, snack time. Nom nom. Uh-oh. There we go. Nom 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 nom. I apologise, he's a noisy eater. Look at the U-boats, Doily. Look at it. The love is real. Nom nom nom. You need to learn to eat like more gracefully, Doyle. Is that enough? Is that enough for now? Yeah. Nasty fireworks. Say bye bye. Look over there. There they are. There. See that? That's it. Say bye bye. Doily! He's gone back outside. He seems to be in good spirits today. Yesterday he was bad. He got let out. Well, the daughter claims that she didn't let him out and that he opened the door himself. And then basically he was outside and all the fireworks were going off and he was going a bit scared. I brought him in. He was all shaky. But yeah, he's all right now. He's not bothered by the fireworks that much. Like some dogs are terrified of fireworks. He's mostly okay with it if he's in the house. It's just when he got shut outside and they're all going bang, 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 he got a bit frightened. He sort of panicked a bit. Oh, AG is a public limited company. Ah, so you got GmbH and AG. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if we got enough time for a sleepover on this journey or not. I suspect not, to be honest. Oh my god, the sat-nav's broken. Look at that. It thinks we've got 4,800 kilometers to go. Because it's trying to loop me around the world. That's insane. When's it due in? Sunday? When it's Friday, 8 PM. It's due in Sunday morning. Until I can, like, get a proper sat-nav route plugged in, I can't get a proper estimate. Which is a bit annoying. Oh man, if this guy pulls out, I've got nowhere to go. Luckily, that didn't happen. I need to make it daytime though when we get into the city. I might have to rest just so that it moves to daytime because it is what, 8 PM, and I want to see the scenery in day, so I think we are going to have to be late. Oh, I love this fuel station. Look at that. Look at this fuel station, guys. That is epic. That looks so nice. Stat oil. The way it lights up in the middle of the night makes you want to go in and grab a coffee. Look at the road, it's got no markings on it. Just a bit of leaves. What? Explode the fuel station. This is not GTA, you know. KHD 666 17 months sub. Thank you, KHD. Almost a year and a half. It's quite pleasant at night down here, though. We'll get into the town and we'll find a rest stop. I do like the nighttime illumination. I hadn't noticed as well. Look at the Squirrel Cup. It's still perfectly visible at night. That is awesome. Alistarian, 15 months. Thank you, Alistarian. Are the AI behaving for you? Define behaving. I think they're behaving, just not behaving in the right way. Yamala. My god, that stein sticks out a bit. What's the load? It's a 45 ton. One of those sort of quarry tippers. Earth movers. Yeah, I'll show you the truck, but I'll show you in the daytime. It's no point showing you right now. It's a bit dark at the moment. Tiny mining truck. I wouldn't say it was that tiny. If you stand next to the wheel, I mean, you can get a lot bigger, don't get me wrong, but it's still a pretty big vehicle. You seppled Yamala so wrong. Oh, the irony. You seppled Yamala so wrong. That's the best sentence I've read tonight. Thank you for that. Well, there's something there. Looks like it's... Ooh, it's all blocked off, though. I think there's, like, farmyards. Look at this. There's scenery in the distance all lit up, but we can't see it. Where are we trucking? We're in Latvia. We're just going to get over to the city over here. And make it daytime. I really like the red dash. I love this nighttime display. It's very kind of relaxing, isn't it? Doesn't drain on your eyes. Well, this has actually got a stop sign here. Riga. Hey Jam, how you doing? No, the auxiliaries are not on. Nah, if you see from the outside, the roof lights are not on. If we did that, it would just light the whole place up like a Christmas tree. Right, so we're pretty close now to the second city, the new city in Pro Mods that we've not seen yet. Oh, another trucker. Oh, he's not messing about, is he? Do you like Whisper? Quite nice chocolate bars, Whispers. Cadbury's Whisper. Another little village. I love the way it lights up at night. That's so cool. What I want to know is, if you drive past that village at 9 o'clock at night and it's all lit up, if you drive past it again at 2 o'clock in the morning, are all the lights off? Or is it still all lit up? No, I don't think it is nearly Christmas, to be honest. We're only at the start of November. You can say that in December. What the heck? Oh, it's roadworks. So why is there like a mini steamroller in the middle of the road? Wow, make it a bit narrower? That's kind of cool, like a junction under repair, that's nice. The double-decker is nice. Whenever I have a double-decker though, I always eat the bottom half and then I eat the top half separately. I don't think I've ever eaten a double-decker the right way. Same with a Twix. With a Twix, I always bite the biscuit off, and then I get the caramel, and I kind of roll it into, like, you know, you roll carpet, and then I eat the whole thing in one go. Just weird things you do with chocolate bars. Wow, that guy's brave. Let me just double check that we're sat-nav's not messed us over here, because I think it has. Let me reset this. I think it's gotten completely confused. There we go. I had a feeling it had. Looks like if we put too many dots in at a time, it's just going to completely go burp derp derp. Now, a cream egg is quite easy to eat. You bite the top off. On. You bite the top off, you put your tongue inside, you get all the inside out of it, and then you just eat the rest of it. That's how you eat a cream egg. Why am I blinding people with high beams? Firstly, because they're not people, they're just AI. And secondly, because that way we can see more of the map, which we're trying to see. Oh, there's a queue. No, this isn't a queue. This is more than a queue. Why is this AI vehicle just stopped here? I've never seen this in Eurotruck before. Wait. Can you see the other side of the road? The exact same thing is happening on the other side of the road. It's like the AIs come down this road, and that main road there. Yeah, look at the other side of the junction. I think there's a map bug. The AI doesn't know that this is a road it can drive on, so I think it's come down this bit and gone, cannot continue, what do I do? Man, you haven't said that, there's a car on that bit, look. Sunny Debts, did you know that the Statoil owns the Troll A gas platform in Norway, which holds a world record for the deepest concert When KTML you perform 303 meters underwater on the base of the platform. It's one of the signs that causes this. Fair enough. I take it we have to drive past. I did not know that, Sunny Debts. That is new on me. Right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go around this guy. Oh, come on, game. Seriously? See what I mean about lack of clutch control on a hill start? Right, we're going that way. Alistair, hi Paul, I ordered myself a OnePlus 2 phone. I can't wait to get it. If I get any invites to give out, I plan on giving you them to give out to your amazing community. Alistarian, please don't put me in the middle of that. I know that sounds... The best thing you can do, Alistarian, is just go and post them on the forum. Just put them on my forum and just say, here's some keys, first come, first serve. That's the best thing to do, because I don't want to get in the middle of it. It'll get delayed for a kickoff. I know they're only valid for like 24 hours and stuff. So that's going to work better for everybody, I think. But thank you so much for thinking of the community. But I think the forum is the best place to post them. Mr. Baz Tard 84 Gur. Baz, hi Paul. Thanks for the great tip with the awesome mod. My Eurotruck feels so much more realistic now. Very nice MAN drive tonight. By the way, just call me Baz. The Gur just stands for Germany. I do plan on calling you Baz. Thank you, Baz. AI equals automatic idiot. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's find a rest stop. I'm just going to bring up the display here while we find somewhere to rest. I think the best thing to do might be to turn left and left again maybe and go and buy the garage down the road and sleep in that. That might be the best policy. And then at least we get to see this city in the light. Do you have Doyle groomed or do you bathe him yourself? Doyle gets a haircut every... Is it 4 or 6 weeks? I can't remember. And when he does, he gets... Oh man. That coach came out of nowhere. When he does, he gets like cut and groomed and cleaned. He comes back with talc rubbed in or something. He smells very nice. And he hates it. The first thing he does is he runs in the garden and rolls around in the grass. That's dogs for you. But other than that, we only generally bath him when he needs it, like if he smells or whatever. Because if you bathe them too much, it takes the oils out of the hair, so you don't want to bathe them too much. By coach, you mean bus? I mean whatever. By coach, I mean whatever. Scumbag red light, indeed. Come on, trucker dude. Thank you, sir. Let's go and buy a pad in Riga. I think I'm just gonna dump the trailer outside. Oh no, oh hang on. There is a garage right at the end. There's a Scania dealer? Wait, what? Where's the, There's a rest... Wait a second. There's a rest point on the map. But I can't get to it. Unless it just means rest inside here. Like in the car park. I guess it does. Alright. Squirrel whatevs. Nice one, Elite. Squirrel whatevs. It's too dark. I want it to be nighttime. Well, I'm just going to rest here if it'll let me. You going to let me? Why can't I rest here? Do we need to detach for this to work? Disconnect trailer. Now I can rest. Reconnect trailer. Scumbag game. I left my beacons on all night. Which really, really annoyed the truck drivers in the car park. They're like, what are you doing, bro? I had a terrible night's sleep. I just had this disco light in my face all night long. Right, now we can see what we're doing. Big Scania dealership. Oh, I can tell this is going to be a joy to reverse. It takes so long to get this trailer to start turning. Wowzers. Yeah, that guy's trailer's through the fence. That's because the AI, basically the game expects that to be a standard truck, but it's actually a tandem rigid, so it, because it's not expecting that in the AI trucks, it doesn't know the extra length, so it just spawns them through the fence. When I was reversing that then, I could tell, like the truck, you've got to swing it and it takes forever for that trailer to turn around. It's going to be a massive problem when I come to reverse that in. Right, let me just say that there. Okay, so very quickly, we're going to do this quite quickly actually. Very quickly, we're going to give away some games and then carry on with that journey. Back into some trucking. Audio back up. Let's go and have a look at some more Pro Mod cities, shall we? Let's get out of here. Beacons are on. Congrats to everybody. Well done all the winners. Thank you so much for sending the PO Box stuff through, guys. Appreciate that. Let me know if it's too loud. Bye-bye, Scania dealer. There is a discovery point just ahead. Can you see it? Indeed, we're on the roll again. We're on the road again. Wow, look at those houses. They're very quaint. They're very quaint, actually. Those are almost English Tudor-esque, those white and brown ones. Now, can I go straight on and loop back? I don't think... Yes, I can, actually. I can go straight on and loop back. I'm going to do that. Get that discovery done. What does quaint mean? It's spelled Q-U-A-I-N-T, quaint. How do you explain the word quaint? Can somebody explain the word quaint? What is the dictionary definition? It kind of means like nice, stylish, but it means a little bit more than that. I'm not sure how to explain the word quaint. Right, I need to plot the old-fashioned... I'm not really sure of... I guess it kind of means... Like you describe a quaint English cottage. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah, small and charming. Like, kind of... Small... Charming's a good word for it. Quaint, small, cute, older. I'm not really sure. It's a weird one, that one, to explain. Right, we're going to head south, despite what this sat-nav's trying to get me to do right now. Oh my god, look at this. I cannot get the sat-nav to... Look at that. If I'm here and I set a waypoint there, how can it possibly, on this earth, want me to go that way round? Like, you know, shortest distance between here and here is not all the way via Stockholm, is it? Small, vintage and really nice. Yeah, that's a decent description. Chris, will it be time to check out the new rebuilt Autobahn in Germany or the next Sunday night trucking? I don't know if we're going to get to go to Berlin, to be honest with you. The sat-nav is giving me grief. It's 9:10. I need to get through these cities. I need to, because this is giving me grief. I need to get on the A5. I need to turn right and then straight on and go that way. I need to get on the A5, I think. Or I could turn right there. Doesn't really make any difference. I'll do that, actually. I'll follow the sat-nav and turn right at the roundabout. And then just keep going straight down the A7 to here. Can't play with the sat-nav at all. It's just complete rip. I mean, don't forget, guys, this is absolutely, let me just state the obvious here, this is a beta version of ProMods. There are issues. That's why it's a beta version, because what happens next is the testers get hold of it, they highlight the problems, they find issues, they get fixed. That's the whole point of a beta test. It's not a release version. So if we are seeing weird stuff, you know, if we got invisible walls or problems with sat-nav routing or me pulling out on a car like that, lol, it's because it's test version. I like these overheads. Oh wow, they put signs on, look at that. They put signs on overhead steel structures. Normally in the UK we just put cameras on those. If you see those, normally it's got a speed camera on it. The testers are already testing it, exactly. That's exactly right. The testing team's already on it. See you later, Tom. You've reported over 200 bugs already. That's good. That's great. That's 200 problems that somebody else doesn't need to find. Those things that go overhead, they remind me of Train Simulator as well, because they use those on the train lines in the UK. Oh, look at that sign saying Riga. That's awesome. Do they actually have that? That's great. Hang on, I need to grab a photo of that. No, look at this. Riga. That's cool. Right, we need to go straight over and just keep on going. What does it actually look like in Riga this time of the year? Should I, like, I've got the early autumn mod running. Does it look like this, or is it a bit more of a late autumn look? Or is it even frosty this time of year? What would it look like? Anybody here from Latvia? I thought it was a little chef then. One day I'm going to see a little chef in this game. I'm going to go past a little restaurant and see a little chef. That's actually a total garage. I'm loving the fuel stations. They're so well built now. Trees would have no leaves right now. Late autumn. Yeah, I kind of figured. Like in the UK, where I'd say, looking at the trees outside today, I would say we're somewhere just a bit past this, but not fully leafless on the trees, but we're very close. What the heck is that? Obi? Is that like an IKEA? OBI? What is that? Stay there, pal. Do not pull out on me. Sat-nav fixed. I think it might be. Let's have a look where it wants us to go this time. Okay, it wants us to go south. Okay, it seems to have updated, yeah. It does seem to have updated itself. I think what's happened is we've got past some little problem in the roads here, and it's now working correctly. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at this. Is that worth looking at? MMV? It's down a dead end, though. That's the problem. There's a metro there. Trying to think of the best way through here. Might go that way. And then that way. Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll go through this city like this. Hardware store, right, okay. So anyway, if you wanted to see the outside of the truck, which some of you did, that's what it looks like. It's a heavy hauler. What is a good wheel for somebody on a budget? I don't know. The problem with wheels when they're too cheap, to be honest, if you're on a budget, your best bet is probably try and get a good second-hand one rather than a rubbish brand new one. That's my thought on it. But with second-hand, there's always a risk, so it's kind of hard to say. Ooh, this is very quaint. Lane. What is that BMW driver doing? Mind you, what's he doing? What's he doing? He just sat there. Oh man. I am so gonna hit this car with the trailer now. That is close. This is nicely stylized. I like this. How does your game look so pretty? Maximum settings, basically. Pretty much maximum settings is the way to go if you want this to look this good. But I'm also running the Autumn mod that I reviewed recently. What is this place? What the heck is that? This is a border crossing point. Oh, is this where we go from Latvia to Lithuania, maybe? Is that what that is? It looks like it. Hotel and a truck stop, maybe? Max settings for the win, exactly. Go max or go home. Okay, we're in 10th. We're not having 12th right now. Yeah, I remember border crossings before the European Union. I do not use SweetFX, no. I don't use a graphics mod. Goes home. Yeah, we're in Lithuania. So I wonder if it's going to be styled differently. Does it look like good old Latvia makes you a bit homesick? That's good then. They've succeeded. If they've made it feel like Latvia, then that's a good job, right? I notice this is very kind of open, rural. It feels different already to me. A lot of wide open space here. Door's already been on, dude. You missed him, Oliver. When I had a cup of tea, we had Doily on. I think we'll go sidelights now. Right, we're turning right. So I think we're approaching the next city. Discovered. Why do they need a big wall around the... Is that like an office or something? Why do they need a massive wall around it? Just to stop the truck noise, I guess? Makes it feel like a prison. Wait, there's a texture problem over there. Can you see it, Mandelsoft? I can see a hole in the map. Just there, right at the top of my screen. Just over there. Drive into it now. You just fall endlessly. Paul, all files from Google Drive for Volvo Biohar should be downloaded. What do you mean? The heck's that noise? Was that the train? Was that the train? I didn't just imagine that, did I? Oh man. There's a big metro on the right. Down that way. That was a train, wasn't it? I didn't... Like, did I just imagine a big wah coming out of my right earpiece? Trying to get a good look at all the scenery. I could, in theory, go straight on and loop around. But I think we better press on. Oh man, scumbag lights. Well, if you're going to bill me for it, I might as well carry on. Superstore, supermarket, Maxi Foods. Mercedes-Benz dealer. Okay, which way? It's in that lane. You don't remember 10 minutes taking Riga to Panavit? Well, no. It's compressed, isn't it? Oh, there's an invisible wall. That's probably broke my truck. 23% damage on the trailer. Invisible walls for the win. I just found a bug. Right, where's the map? That's where we are. Just left of the Merc truck dealer. Coming up to the roundabout. We'll have to skip past that one, I'm afraid. Sometimes get these invisible walls. The only thing is, they're going to dock me a load of money for that now. Focus on the game. What do you mean, Pavlos? I don't understand what you mean. You mean I should have seen that invisible wall? Is that what you mean? I apologise for failing to see that invisible wall, Pavlos. Nah, it's not worth reloading from a save. It's not really damaged the truck. If it had damaged the truck, I'd just teleport over and get it fixed, but because that's going to give us problems. But all the trailer means is they're going to fine me a load of money, which I don't really care about. Look how, see what I mean? Look how open it is. Look how countryside it is. Is there a lot of farmland around here or something? Or is it just massive open space? Right, let's have a look at the next place we're going to, which is here. Wow, what is this crazy road network? Corners. How do we get into that bit, I wonder? Blimey. There's actually a discovery point down there. Then one here. Actually, if we go that way. No, let's go that way and then that way. What? Right, we'll go that way and then that way. What? Oh my god, game. Do I have to spoon feed you the route? Let's do that. That's all I wanted to do. You can normally see a difference in the air when there's an invisible wall. I can normally smell an invisible wall coming. But my nose is a bit blocked. Kappa. The good thing about open landscapes is the high frame rates. The sat-nav does seem to be a bit weird. Its route calculation, I don't know. They need to borrow some code from TomTom. Sometimes you dream about cheese. Blimey. Sometimes I eat cheese and then dream. Oh god. If he pulls out, it's carnage. Oh, I think he was going to pull out. Trying to keep that momentum going. Do Do you think it would be nice if someone has watched a certain amount of hours they could get emoticons for chat? That's a tough one. I know where you're coming from. The problem with it is it would dilute it for a sub, like, because if there's a person who's paying to subscribe and they're also watching lots and lots of chat, lots of stream, yeah, because they're also like, they sub because they love the channel, so they watch a lot of it, and they're paying as well to support the streamer. And then somebody comes along who doesn't pay but does watch, and you give them emoticons. It's like, well, it kind of makes it awkward for everybody. So I know what you're saying, but it kind of, I don't know, I kind of think it's right the way it is at the moment. I think there should be something that you can give for people who watch a lot but can't support you. And I've actually got some plans for that, but it's going to take a little while to get it done. It won't be emoticons, because I can't control emoticons, that's a Twitch thing. But there will be other benefits for people that watch a lot of the stream but can't support the stream financially for whatever reason. But they are definitely people who love the channel and are here and help to make it a great community. I want to give something back for that, and there are plans to do it, but it is going to take some time. Probably not this year, put it that way. But it can't be emoticons because that's a Twitch thing. Teddy, what's the new emote? There are 5 emotes. 5 of them. More multiplayers on YouTube. I don't actually play the multiplayer, if I'm honest with you. Like, I played it with Corrales, but I don't play it otherwise. I'm not... I find it a very... with no AI at all, I don't find the experience as good. It's just you driving down a road and then occasionally you see somebody else. It's a bit like playing DayZ without zombies. It sounds a bit daft, but DayZ without zombies is basically you run into another player every 20 minutes. And that's kind of what the multiplayer feels like. Like, I love the fact they built the multiplayer. I love the fact they made it possible. But as an experience without any AI, because it's just a hack in and they had to remove the AI to do it, it loses something. For me, anyway. So I don't play it. That's why there are no videos on it. Harry, 8 months. Chris Knorr says, will it be time to check out the new run? Oh, we've done that one. Mike Cool, 15 months. That's the right one. Thank you, Mike. No, it is like playing DayZ without zombies. Because DayZ, for a lot of people, is just PvP. It's just players hunting players. The zombies are just an awkward thing. And if you take all the zombies out, it doesn't feel like anything is there apart from you and players. And that's what multiplayer is. Right, which lane am I going in? Oh my god. Seriously? I have no idea which lane I'm going in. The sat-nav didn't look like the road then? That was so weird. You see a gap in the middle. Write the bug down. Dave 1562. Dave, welcome to the Nut House and thank you for subbing, sir. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome to this nutty community. Can we give them a nice little nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. Well, we are now in our next city. Again, the feel of it's very different. Scumbag lights. Oh my god, I only just stopped that. I was about to get fined again for a red light. That 45 tons sure does make it hard to brake. Look at that, it's like Torquay. I'm going to get a photo of that. This is Lithuania, remember now. We're in Lithuania. Let's put the focus and playing back a touch more. There we go. Perfect. Are we on? Oh, it's on red. We're on green now. That guy with a boat. Right, so apparently he's just letting me go. Which would never happen IRL. Lithuania twinned with Torquay. Pretty much. Let's bring the map up a second. I like that little spot there for city. That's like something out of City Skylines back there. Right, we're going left. Oh my god, are you for real? I don't think that guy thought he had to stop at all. Why has that bus got his main lights on? I don't get it. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Why is he going around full lights? Right, I need to go straight down here to get this discovery. What is that in the road? Ew. But turning around from here is going to be pretty tricky. Right, it's a Volvo dealer. That's what it is. And yes, the trucks are clipped into the fence. Look at this. I like that. M&V Logistica. You always use lights on what time it is. But I've got daylight running lights on, look. But the coach had full lights on. Not just kind of daylight lights, he had full lights. This has been a long trip. Oh yeah. That's because we were doing a lot of sightseeing as well. Yes, I know why we have lights on. We have... I know why we have lights. Flippin' heck. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he doesn't need full lights. He just needs his daylight lights. Right, that's that pickup done. Now I need to plot the next bit of the journey, which is going to be out of here and down there. And that's fine. There's nothing to see here, really. Is there anything else to see? 1, 2, 3. We've done all the major ones, haven't we? Yeah, we're pretty much done. We can... Whoa, what's going on here? That's unusual. Why is it routed as that way? I can't really see why it would do that. I'm going to go that way. I guess that's a faster road, but I think we might need a rest or some fuel at that point. Cool. Kev, hey Paul, I just made it online, so I missed most of the stream. Oh dear. Oh dear, Kev. Sad face. Hope you found the door well. We are. Unfortunately, Kev, you missed a lot of stuff. Pro mods, you'd have to watch the VOD, Kev. Welcome, though. But yeah, we've had Dory on and stuff, done the giveaways. I do like the engine acoustics on this mod. Why do weekends go so fast, Gustav? A couple of reasons. Firstly, because you're often having a little lie-in to catch up on sleep that you didn't have during the week. So you sleep a bit of it. And secondly, because you enjoy yourself. And when you enjoy yourself, things tend to go faster than when you're doing something really dull and boring. So that's kind of explains it, really. What's this game about? Trucking, mostly. You drive trucks, you pick up things, you deliver them. You upgrade your truck, you customize your truck, you level up. That's pretty much it. Put your foot down. What if I said to you, my foot is firmly 100% on the accelerator right now? Because it is. The best thing is, I'm meant to have this there on Sunday morning, and it's already Saturday afternoon. So yeah, that's sightseeing. Any news on ACS? Nope, none at all. I think this trailer's rated at 80 anyway. Yeah, it is. Look at this row of trees on the road coming up. It's like Bob Ross trees, look. These perfect straight trees. All lined up. You get a lot of that in France, actually, I've noticed. When I was in France, you see a lot of roads where they're just straight and the trees are like perfectly aligned along it. Oh, don't. Seriously, dude. Wow. From one truck driver to another, happy trucking. Yep, happy little trees. Is he going to pull out as well? Are you absolutely kidding me? I think the AI has been tweaked somehow. It seems to be super aggressive these days. Have to go to bed. Good night, dude. Crossing the border again, look. Oh dear. I swore he slowed down then. Indeed, welcome to Poland. Actually, Poland has got Poland rebuilding built in now into Pro mods, so I do like Poland rebuilding. Look at this guy. Inside of a bend and everything. Yeah, the board looks average compared to the other things you've seen tonight. Well, you know, it's like anything, isn't it? You get better and better at it. So it's no different for the Pro Mod team. They get better and better. So more recent stuff is better than things they did 18 months ago. SCS are the same. Atlanta Dark. Hey Paul and everybody else, it seems like you're driving in automatic mode. What do you mean? Any specific reason for that? Driving the manual really is much better than the game. GG and good work. Dudes, what are you talking about? Automatic mode? Wait a second. Wait a second. The best way I could think of disproving this is going to be by going into transmission H shifter, I think. And where's the other setting that we need? Not that one. There you go. Custom range split gearbox. Automatic gearbox reverse. What else have we got? There you go. Shifter toggle 1 and toggle 2 with a custom range split gearbox. I can't remember the last time I drove this game on automatic. It was like at least 2 years ago, probably 2.5. I would hate to play this on automatic. I don't know where you get that idea from, Atlanta. I think you're gravely mistaken. In fact, if you look at the gear number there on my dash, you can see what I'm doing. Like, I go 6 and then up to 8 on a shift. If I press the middle button, I can go to 7, 8, 4. I mean, you can't get more manual than that. Custom range split gearbox is like the closest you can get this game to being like a truck. But I don't know where you get the idea from. Anyway, I hope I've restored some faith in my driving for you. But yeah, I mean, true, Matt, it's actually the other way around. Most trucks these days tend to be going the other way. They tend to be becoming more automatic, so... It's the same when I drove the Scanias at, like, they had 1 or 2 manual trucks and the rest were Opticruise gearboxes, so they're all going that automatic way anyway. Burn, for me, you're pretty good at it then, great going. Yeah, I do use manual, but it is fair to say, though, like I say, that more is going automatic these days, so... What does TBA stand for? It means to be announced. There's also TBD, which means to be decided. You're just a smooth changer, Keithy. I guess that's it. I'll never forget, right? I'll never forget, when I was passing my driving test, my mum had a Triumph Acclaim. Does anyone remember Triumph Acclaim? It actually had a Honda engine in it, and the clutch on it was super sensitive, like ridiculously sensitive. And it took me a while to master it, and this was why I was learning, whilst I was learning to drive the car. When I got inside the driving instructor's car, it was just a piece of cake, because the clutch was just, yeah, whatever, do what you want, mate, I'm not going to jump. But on the Triumph Acclaim, it was, oh my god, if you didn't get the clutch bite just right and let it in and accelerate, you would get this kind of kangaroo effect like that, yeah? And I got used to this Triumph Acclaim, so I could drive it really, really smoothly, because anytime I didn't change gear really smoothly, my stepdad would have a go at me, in a nice way, but he'd be like, oh, what have you filled it up on kangaroo petrol again? You know, things like this. So I basically learned to drive it way better than he could. I could drive it super smooth. And there was one day I picked up my friend, my friend, his mum, and his mum's sister. And she got in the car, and we drove down the road, and she went, oh, this is a nice smooth car, isn't it? And I thought to myself, I don't know how to answer that, because, trust me, this car is not smooth. This gearbox and this transmission is the most sensitive. But because I'd learned to drive it so well, she was like, oh, this is a nice smooth car. I'm like, yeah, it's a smooth car. True story. Whoa, did that truck just vanish? I'm going to watch my... Wait a minute, I'm just going to watch my VOD back. I just saw a truck disappear before my eyes. Here it comes. 15... There it is, a blue truck. Bunk. It just disappeared. I think there's a possibly a fabrication problem here. this roundabout. What does it mean, fill up on kangaroo petrol? What do you think it means? What do you think it means? Filling up on kangaroo petrol. Can anybody explain that? Does anybody else get what he meant by that? Prefab problem, obviously, says the map author. It's like, obviously. It's a prefab problem. Everybody else is like, whoa, my truck disappeared. Kev Fahey, Paul, I think SES should add an insurance update. I'm tired of crashing the AI crashing into me and have to pay for them to get the AI to crash into you. Add funds to your account to pay for the repair. I agree with you, Kev. How they would implement it, I don't know. They'd have to write code that could work out whose fault it was. But it could be fun if they did add insurance money to it, you know? You pay a monthly premium and then when you get smashed into, you can claim on it. But then you lose your no claims bonus. I don't know. It could be fun. You get it, yeah, bunny hopping, exactly. It's like if you were a really bad sort of shifter of gears, you would get this kind of boink, boink effect like that. That's what kangaroo petrol means, because kangaroos move and they jump, don't they? It's like a jumpy gearbox. If you ever encounter a lot of bugs, you learn to identify the most common ones. Heek! That was hung. Yeah. I spent a long time developing code and stuff, Mandelsoft, so that's a true statement for me too. You do learn to quickly... You do learn to identify problems very quickly that are common. You understand them. Right, what is it? 5 PM at night. I've got to have this thing there in the morning. We're 300 kilometers away. If I slept now, it would make it... Actually, I think I could get away with one sleep and still get this thing there on time. I reckon. What truck am I driving? Can you see the steering wheel? Right in the middle. I'm teasing you, man. There you go, there's a truck. Heavy duty. It's been a good one, actually. Last drove this truck, I think, in about July. It's been updated recently, so I thought we'd give it a go. It's a good mod, actually. Might be worth doing a mod review on this one. Will you teleport to Berlin? No. We're going to save that for next week, Mr. Steele. It wouldn't feel justified to just quickly fly around Berlin. I've got one more truck, so what we'll do is next week, because I won't have much time to prep next week, I'm quite happy to... Oh, God. I'm quite happy to next week take that extra truck and go and see Berlin. And you never know, it might take my breath away. Come on, hands up if you got that one, and hands up if you don't know what I'm talking about. Whoa, truck just disappeared. If you don't believe me... Oh, I could watch this. Look at this. I love this. Look at the speed they come at you as well. We're all gonna die! No, we're not. This is fun. Ah! That's brilliant. Don't hit me! You got it as well. Nice. Exactly, Ceci. Take My Breath Away by Berlin the band. Exactly. I thought that was quite good, actually. Engel Tinker. Engel Tinker, hi Paul. I'm not able to get here much lately, but here's a small gesture of appreciation for what you did and do for us. Thanks for your streams and getting me into Twitch. Engel Tinker, thank you very much. You are welcome, sir. Appreciate that. Top Gun, yeah, Top Gun. A film I've seen far too many times. Brabant Gaming, I have to go because I have my driver's test tomorrow for the 3rd time. Good luck, sir. Good luck with that, Brabant. And you give me some distraction so I wouldn't think about the test. Thanks and keep on trucking. Brabant Gaming, best wishes for that. I'm sure you'll nail it third time, sir. I expect to hear about it next Sunday. I expect to hear you go, yes! Squirrel, I passed! Them roadworks though. Oh, did you see how close that my trailer was to that car then? He must have squeezed his cheeks when I went flying past then. Oh my god! What are you doing? Why are you going so slow? And don't say because it's a 40 limit. I don't believe a word of it. See, there's no 40 here. Nope, it's not 40. Why is it 40 down here? It's not like it's a flipping... There's a school in the middle of it. What's going on? This is a really bad idea, Paul. This is a really, really, really bad idea. But this one is even worse. Bridgestone. Ooh, I like the trailer. I want that trailer. It's quite good. See, we made it. No harm done. Any more roller coaster tycoon? Yeah, I think so. I feel the need for some roller coaster. Next Friday, maybe. Nice Squirrel Cup. You like it? BCS did it. I'll give you the link in the mod spreadsheet later. You have to have the cabin accessories DLC on Eurotruck, but if you have it, then you can get it. It's quite cool. Right, what time are we on in the game now? 1850. There is a rest point here. That would take us to about, what, 5 AM to do 200 Ks, which is fine. If we don't take this rest spot, then we could push through and take that one. Doesn't make much difference, to be honest. Good night, Porter. Oh, there's a Renault here, look. Gonna go on this one. Where do we park? Ooh, I like this. It's got its own little parking area for trucks around the back. This is cool. Can we fit into that? Maybe. Nope, maybe not. It's good. We fit nicely in there, as long as we don't look out the back. Wow, 4 in the morning, it's still pitch black. Look at this. In case you want to see that again, watch the dash. It's quite cool. That's really nice. Oh man, low air pressure. Troll. Scumbag game. Do you think you'll be able to achieve 144 FPS? What, in this game? I don't know. I don't know what the FPS I get is if I max it out. I lock it at 60 though because the cap card needs 60. Yeah, we've been in the MAN all night, dude. I'm assuming I can get out that way. love the display. Look at this. Beautiful display. 4:30 a.m. That Renault is not going anywhere. He was here when I arrived, and he's here when I leave. A lot of DHL kicking around. Uh-oh. I think I came in here the wrong way. It's alright, there's nobody here. Nobody will notice. We're on the road again. Not far now. Yeah, he might have been getting some dinner. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe his truck won't start and he can't go anywhere. Maybe he's broken down. What do you mean beacons? My beacons are on. Roadworks going on. Bit busier here. My high beams are on for a reason, so we can see where we're going. Don't pull out on me. Do not pull out on me. Parcel fast van. Wait, where are we? Oh yeah, because I routed it through that waypoint, didn't I? That's fine. We're all good. We shall arrive in daylight. We shall see the sunrise before we quit. It's all good. Your graphics set at pretty much maxed out. I think maybe one of them isn't. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh, you scumbag. Well, we're not far off being done. Oh my god, did that truck really... What? Crash vehicle? I'm not even surprised. I'll pay for that, it's okay. My god, did you see that? I don't even know what we hit. Something else that just came flying on the roundabout, I think. +1 for insurance. See, in the summer months, the sun would have been up by now. But look, it's 5:15 and it's still dark. If you have school tomorrow and you got to go, no problem. Have a good week. Shall see you all on Thursday for some more streams. A sklep. Who is sklep? An Orlen. Are they like some local Polish fuel station and supermarket? Kappa. What are they doing measuring my speed at 5 AM? What's the Thursday stream? I don't know. I guess probably some farming sim again, I guess. Come on, come on, you can do it. 6 gear hype. 45 tons, no problem. Sklep is basically a shop. We're in Poland Rebuilding. Well, kind of. Poland Rebuilding is now part of ProMods 2.0, so when you get ProMods now, you also get Poland Rebuilding. Poland equals expensive fuel station. Fair enough. Polski Sklep. Download lights and interior mod, you will see dashboard at night. So I'll be honest with you, I quite like this dash. I think it looks really good. Is Farming Sim good in multiplayer? Because I don't get it in single player. I would say Farming Sim's better in multiplayer. I find Farming Sim to be a very, very communal game. It's the kind of thing where you really do need to coordinate and cooperate. So yeah, it's one of those games where you work together, a bit like a farm, really. Sky's changing colour. The sun is about to rise, I think. It's all good. Do you need ECS paid DLC to run ProMods? Yes, you have to have the Scandinavia DLC. Because the ProMod map uses a lot of the prefabs out of the Scandinavia DLC. So you must have it. Yeah, it's Fallout 4 week this week. Not something I'll be touching. Not even bought the game. Purple sun visor looks nice. I agree, it's better than I thought it would be. McDonald's is a McDrive! Look at this! IKEA, Tesco, Obi. It's all here. This URL not found, 10 month support. Thank you, this URL not found. Thank you for your support. 2 months away from a year. You must have subbed in January. Oh god, why is he stopping? Half hour left to go, not far. We're like 100k. We're about to get off this highway, go down another one, then get off and we'll be at the city. Monster Journey almost complete. Look at that. Look at that mist. What the? That is awesome. That looks really cool. I love that mist. This is a bumpy road. Let's go for it. Are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed. Thoughts on the new SciTech button, box and stick? What, for Farming Sim? Steve bought one last Sunday. It arrived, he tried it out, and he sent it back. He said that the control sticks have a lot of dead zone in them. He said the wheel's okay, a bit plasticky but okay. But the actual stick controls and stuff have a lot of dead in them. Not something I'm going to be buying, I don't think. Kev Fahey, Paul, on the subject of Farming Sim 15, you should consider buying the Ponce Buffalo. I can get 15 8-meter logs on it. 2 trips for me, paid for it. Kev, point taken. We've got, if you remember the stream on Thursday, we managed to bag 1 million, whatever they call it, pounds, euros, I don't know, dollars. We've got 1 million somethings, 1 million squiggles. So we should be able to afford some pretty good equipment. We need to get the livestock thing going this Thursday, as well as the logging to pay for itself. The livestock's going to be a big thing. We have got the log cutter. We just need a trailer, like you say, to take it all away. Definitely due for some upgrade. Have you got a Christmas streaming schedule yet? No. I'm laughing because I'm like, you think I'm that organised? No, I do not have a schedule yet. All I can pretty much tell you is my streams at Christmas will be on an evening. They will not be in the day, because during the day I'll be with my family. I'll have my mum down. I don't get to see her very much, so I'll have her down during the day. I'll be with her, and then on an evening I'll stream. So you can expect me to be around Christmas Eve and Christmas Day evening and Boxing Day evening and all that kind of thing. I don't usually stream New Year's Eve though, not on the evening itself, because I'm usually with friends and stuff on New Year's Eve. So, but that's generally how it's going to roll. But no, I've not even thought about it yet. Well, Christmas is a family time, not a streaming time. Like, that's true, but some people don't really have family, and some people actually like the company of being in something like this, like the Nut House. They like that company. And if somebody's asking why, you know, when am I streaming at Christmas, you know, chances are that they just want to enjoy the streams around Christmas. Like, it's something for them to look forward to. Like, not everybody has a really nice family, you know what I mean? Some people come from pretty broken places, and not entirely their own fault half the time. It's just circumstance. And the Nut House community is such a good community that I can totally get why some people would want to be here at Christmas, because they can hang out with what they consider to be friends and enjoy themselves. So I will be streaming, but it'll be on the evening. It won't be in the day. In the day, I will be seeing my family, particularly my mum, because, like I say, she's just not down very often. But you can't just dismiss it as, like, you know, Christmas is for family, so I shouldn't be streaming. That's not quite completely the whole picture, I don't think. That's my take on it, anyway. Look at the sunrise behind. Look at that. Look at that low sun. Look at it. Awesome. Looks completely different in the mirror. Like, in the mirror you can look at it, but when you look outside it's got a massive halo around it. Oh. Squirrel family, exactly. Not far. Not far now. Good sun filters on the mirror. Well, it's interesting, right? So the sat-nav, when we set out, the sat-nav took us a entirely different route to what we took. Don't you dare, Mr. Beamer. But the route we came was just as valid as the one that the sat-nav chose for us. I'm trying not to knock down signs, but it's pretty... Well, there goes one. It's pretty difficult. Mr. Bluey, 13 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Bluey. And the sun's up. But yeah, the route we chose was equally valid, which just goes to show you, you know, because of that waypoint system, you don't have to drive the way the AI tells you to. You can just pick a different route and still get there on time. Beautiful. Now this kind of feels like DayZ to me, you know? Those power lines and stuff. Right, so it is Sunday, 8:26 AM. We're 11k away. We're due to deliver between 4 AM and 10:39 AM. So we're on time. However, because of invisible walls and trashy AI, I'm not expecting to get any money for this journey because, well, look. 57% trailer damage, which is honestly ridiculous. Because that's, you know, it's not been my fault that's happened, put it that way. But how you can cause 57% damage to that is quite beyond me. So it means we're not even going to get paid, but hey, we got to see lots and lots of pro mod. Which is all good. Stat oil. Plock. We are in Plock. And we have delivered on time. $100 payouts. I actually don't think we'll be paid anything. I reckon the fines will be more than the total amount. I think we'll get nothing at all. It's not even scratched exactly. Whoa, what the heck is this? I take it we turn right here. Wow, this is quite cool actually. I've got an idea. Because I don't like the look of that. I'm going to use this yard to get into that yard. It's going to be a long reverse, but hey, at least it's a straight reverse, and this thing doesn't reverse very well. You can't even see where you're going. Look at that reverse view. Blimey. Right, let's do that again. I thought there was an entrance gate over there, so I was a bit worried. You could easily turn around. It's not the turning around bit that's the difficult bit. The way this trailer works, because we've got this long truck and a really long trailer, like stupidly long trailer, it doesn't behave very well. In fact, I think I'm about to hit the wall though. I thought so, yeah. You can't see where you're going. Like you blatantly need a banksman. Let's go further along. Our customer expects delivery. Well, I'm outside the door, so you know. Right, there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. You see how it behaves? It's so weird. Even a long straight reverse in this thing is actually pretty tough. Oh, it's playing the music at me. It's playing me the You're Late music. Actually see the delivery point right now. It's so wide, this trailer, you can't see anything. There it is. Right. So we're off straight away. This is no ordinary trailer, trust me. I don't even know where the bounding box is. It's going to be inside the trailer, I think. Is that going to take it? I hope it does. There we go. Tricky one, that one. Ready to get paid nothing? Test drive unlimited 6 of 7. Minus 192,000. Look at the charge on that. That's just insanity. Spec Silent Sean, another awesome stream, Paul. Here's some extra support. Are you planning to finish Transocean this Christmas? I am, actually. This stream with that huge tip train was when I subbed to keep up the awesome work, Squirrel GG. Sean, thank you so much for that. And I do plan on taking the Lydia to task at Christmas. We started her last year. We shall finish her this year. We shall finish her off. Yeah, I got paid nothing. As expected. Entirely as expected. Because that's this game for you, right? Still, it was a fun delivery and we got to see some pretty cool stuff. I didn't need the money anyway. Good night, Aston Martin. Just gonna go and park up over here. See how much this thing can move when it's not pulling 45 tons. What's the, oh, there's a McDonald's here. How do you get into McDonald's? Quite a fancy little Big Mac, actually. Where do you pull up? Let's pull up there. That looks like a trucking parking space. This is the truck drive-through over here, look. You pull up over here if you want to drive through. It's crunch time. So what you do is you pull your truck up here and you basically shout your order and somebody comes out of that door and sorts you out. True story. Oh my god, I'm in wet concrete? What's this? What's this sorcery? I'm actually in wet concrete outside McDonald's. I think this must have been a new extension. Uh-oh. Oh well, I think the truck's stuck now. What is this leaf floating in front of my screen? What's this? What's that? Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Can we please thank the mods for being so awesome, guys? Can we give them a little squirrel yes? And if you're not a sub, just give them a little GG. Let them know how much you love them for keeping this chat awesome. And I want to say thank you to you all. Thank you for new and existing subs. Everybody that sent in delivery tonight. Everybody that's here to support the stream. Hope you've had a good time. I've enjoyed myself. Thank you so much to the ProMod team for letting me have a copy of ProMod's beta early. I shall continue next week and we'll have a look at Berlin. We've got another truck to look at next week. And don't forget, next Saturday there will be no stream, but on Sunday morning there'll be a Sunday morning truck stream on the Macmillan stream. I'll be hosting it in case you can't find it. I'll be hosting it anyway, so you can just come here and watch it if you want to, hang out with the nutters. But other than that, I just want to say, take care guys, love you all, see you next week, bye bye.